Hoping everybody's doing well. Glad to see you on this Saturday. Very rare to have another weekend stream so soon. But happy to see everyone. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, the question of the stream, who is your favorite tag team? For example, Dorothy and Nial. And in all the Trails games, and why is that? Be curious to hear your answers. I prefer that you try to keep it with the games we've... Well, the thing is, and that's sort of disingenuous for me too. I prefer keeping the spoilers to a minimum if we can, Roxas. And I'm hoping the thumbnail was a little bit better this time. Let me know your thoughts on that too, because I know that you were that you had asked about the previous one. Again, guys, we'll get started with all the action in a little bit more than 10 minutes. Hey, Eric. Hey, Cody. Looking forward to be able to finish that one quest that we had to stop with the other day. And doing the other part of the quest too. Well, there's two things we need to work on. That's something the stream notification jumped me awake. Oh gosh. I hope it wasn't a jump scare, Cody. Hey, Tiger Claw, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Crimson Striker? Hey, good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately I can't always do weekend streams due to various other commitments, but I'm glad I was able to do one today. Next weekend will be a no-go. I've got some personal stuff to do. Now I'm more like, oh shit, need to get over this. Like, oh gosh. Just to let you know, Crimson, I actually did find a website that did have Ring of Judgment, and I actually finished reading it last night. So I actually like that. Thank you. It took me a bit to read it though, considering that other things required my attention, but had a little bit of a slow spot last night unexpectedly. So I was able to read it in its entirety. It was good to see some people though in that. I don't think so. I'll have to check. It did credit Exterior on it, but I don't think it was their website. I think it was somebody else's. Yeah, but seeing Hein, that was rather cool. And yeah, that just adds a little bit more as to just fleshing out more of the story that I read in the previous games. That was great. You've been being fans of mine after that. So, oh, I can imagine. She's pretty kick-ass. Well, we knew that she was pretty cool in the books, but just seeing even more so in that little story bit was even better. Excuse me, I got a little bit of tickle in my throat today. Yeah, the big question for everybody today is who's your favorite tag team? I still have to go for... Oh, there's too many tag teams I like in this game, though. Joshua and Estelle. And, of course, Dorothy and Nial. Reese and Kevin. Weird answer, but honestly, Guy and Arios. That's an interesting take, actually. We barely saw or heard anything about them, about it, but they seemed like they had a good dynamic until, yeah, that thing happened. I wish I could have seen a little bit more about their dynamic or just interacted a little bit, just seeing more vignettes or something as to their past. It would have been really nice.
Well then.
Any other ideas? Any other suggestions? Mueller and Olivier. Oh yes, that's true. Those two are quite the team. Absolutely. I almost feel very sorry for Mueller though. Having to deal with the antics of Olivier day in and day out. But just seeing the rapport between those two is great. I have another one, but it'll be after you finish this game. Okay. Well, Crimson, how about this? How about we hold it aside until I finish this game and then we can talk about it. How about that? There's some Crossball drama CDs on YouTube as well. Ooh. I'll have to check those out. I normally would say, oh yeah, I will check out the Falcom subreddit, which I do duck into every so often, but I try to stay away from it because of spoilers. I just try to keep myself as spoiler-free as possible. Did you ever do the one between Zero and Azure? You mean like the audio drama, or there's a book? Honorary mention Anton Ricky. Oh, Anton! You're right! Forever looking for love. And going across. Gaius in the wind. Yes, that's true. It's referenced by Lloyd in the Azure prologue. It's not coming to mind right now, Crimson. Hey, Himmy! Good day, good day. How are you? Audio drama, but it's translated. Oh, okay. I will have to check that out another day. I don't know if I have time this weekend, but I'll see. Fortunately, my favorite group in future games, but between Crossball games and Cold Sills games, I'd say probably Randy and Tio. Oh gosh, those two are actually a good combo together. That's for sure. Shara and Booze. Well, you can say the same thing like Ina and Booze too, though. Let's see. Well, there's also the team of Emma and Fee in a way, because it seems like Emma's really looking out for Fee and trying to help her along with her education.
Well then.
And so far, the audio levels, are you okay, guys? No issues? Did some testing beforehand, of course, but just want to get everybody's thoughts, too. Being class president sure does come with responsibilities. Yes, it does. There's such a love triangle between Shara, Aina, and Boost. Oh, that is true. That is true. Well, if you want to say that as well, Olivier probably wants to be involved in that whole conversation, but can't keep up with the two girls. But my other thought would be, what if Shara, Aina, and Sarah were to meet up and drink? Oh gosh, how well would Sarah hold up? I'm not too sure because Aina can really hold it in. Hey there, Toto. How you doing? Oh, anyway, the title of the drama CD is Trails to a Sure Road to the Future. Okay, let me just write that down, actually. Oh, hey there. Let's see. Oh, better. There we go. That would help. Trails to Sure. Israel, did we never see a direct conversation between Garcia and Sao and Zero? Seems like some merging that would never happen. I don't think we did. 10 p.m. start is Saturday. Oh gosh, so it's a later night stream for you. I don't think we saw a direct confrontation between them, Cody. Not that I can recall off the top of my head. Gosh, that would be an interesting sort of confrontation, though. Considering, well, Garcia being a former Jaeger, and at least a little bit what I've seen of Sao, that would have been quite the matchup. Up here I can think of 3 a.m. on a Sunday as Fee and a pillow. Oh yes, that's true. Don't wait, or should we just say in general, Fee and naps? Because it seems like she really loves her naps.
Well then.
Alright, so since we're all here, what I'm going to do is there is just going to be a loss of audio for just a second. So I can transition over. There we go. And there. How's that? Still all good? Well, it looks to be. Alright, so we need to do the rock salt piece first, and that is over on the right, and then we have to go to Aurochs Fort. So let's just head on over to where the salts are. Oh, and there is our... Oh, it's the doggies. It's definitely doggies. Oh, please. Don't go at each other's throats again. How's your injury? If it still hurts, we can slow down a bit. Oh, they're being so considerate now. Well, that's good. It's no big deal, honest. It stopped bleeding, and it doesn't even hurt that much anymore. Emma's first aid skills are really top-notch. Yeah, Emma's first aid skills. Sure. That's what we're calling it now. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just adjust something here. Oh gosh, that is just way too low. There. I think that's actually a little bit better for me. Hold on a second. That's much better. Yeah, her first aid skills are top-notch, and, there's something going on with Emma, too. I'm just trying to think as to what's going on with all these people that are in this class. Like, what other things are they hiding? no, not at all. Well, if you're sure. If you truly are in pain, there's no shame in admitting it. Thanks, Jusis. But I'm really not kidding about how little pain I feel. It's kind of incredible. Do you rub some sort of special ointment on the wound or something, Emma? No, I didn't. I mean, yes, I did. I used a special kind of medicine I brought with me back from home. And my grandmother made it by combining a number of medicinal herbs together, I believe. Oh, really? My old master often used something similar. I kind of want to know more about this. Oh, I'm sure everybody does. No, there's nothing more to tell. I don't actually know the recipe or anything. Actually, I was kind of more impressed with you, Fee. You made defeating that monster look really easy. Me? Yeah, you were pretty impressive too. Now that you mention it, you were unnaturally agile. And that's not the first time you've saved us in battle either. Are you certain you're 2 years younger than us? In age? Yes. In abilities? No, she's way above you guys. I didn't see no herbs. I agree. Yep. It was nothing special. I'm just accustomed to combat. Accustomed? Yes. What kind of life must she have led to become accustomed to using such advanced fighting techniques? I love the fact that Emma did deflect and everybody latched onto it so well. It was really well played. So, that being said, with the various folks on the team here, I still have a feeling that he is a Jaeger at this point. I've thrown out the idea that she's part of Ouroboros. I think she's a Jaeger. And with Emma, I have something else in mind with her.
It's my turn.
As to what's going on. It sounds really dumb, but I think I know what's going on with her too.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Okay, yes, we have to get these... Actually, yes, I'll do these two. And, yes, now she's sort of like Randy.
Here.
My turn.
Oh, what else can we do? Oh, I can't get all four. I can get two.
Be gone.
It's my turn.
And let's just link you two up. And get these two. There's 0 suspicious people in class 1. Yeah, it's amazing. All these people, they're just great. They are not suspicious in the slightest.
Okay. Target locked.
It's just totally amazing.
Got it.
There.
We fight
Nicely
pretty well
done.
together.
What's your idea about Emma? Again, it's going to sound really dumb, and I don't think I've ever seen it so far in the game, but the only thing that really comes to mind is that she's a witch. Because she's using magic, and I don't think I've seen anybody use magic in this game. And the fact that it seems like she knows, was it Celine, the black cat? It's like, okay, witches have black cats. Well, so the old adage goes. Typical students, school students with easy access to flash grenades. Yes. Come on, didn't you have access to that? I mean, I thought everybody did.
Eat that! Eat that!
There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
I like the fact, though, that Fee is just super duper quick.
Here.
It just makes things so easy with the flash grenades and
Very well.
everything else. Now, did you have... No, you... Well, you had this, which really isn't going to do much. Yeah, do these two. In America, maybe. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Military kind of probably still...
It's my turn.
Oh, yay. Oh, I can only get one? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Not that weird. Actually, magic has been a thing trails loosely
Okay.
lore since FC. I'm trying to remember though, because there's a lot of stuff about
Leave it
with
to me.
parts and everything else, but
Eat that.
maybe I'm just not thinking correctly, which is entirely possible. Oh, you
handle
dare hurt Jusis. Which actually didn't pulse up until this point, though. Yeah.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Which also just brings to the point that, like, the whole, I guess you're right, like, thaumaturgy, it really hasn't been much of a thing, per se.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Last game is off. That's true. That is true.
Very well. Be gone.
Team trained to internet in 50 years.
Okay.
That's true. That is true. It's just amazing as to how quickly everything has advanced. Well, granted, you could say that about regular life, too. Oh, lethal... Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh, yay. But he moved. I'm not getting everybody that I wanted to. What? No, thankfully it's not... Ow.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so this
Hang
way.
in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your
Thank you
help.
very much.
Wow,
I'll
Jusis.
handle it.
Really? You just had to say, I don't need your help? No, you could use this help. It'd be very helpful. Yeah, do it that way.
Here.
No counters?
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
I would describe orbital arts as being different from magic. Yeah,
Too slow.
My turn.
nicely done, P. Nicely done. Oh, you're just... This makes more sense, at
Be
least to
gone.
me. Actually, Rean getting hurt? Yes, did.
Now.
Rean was hurt
My
by
turn.
the boss, who wasn't truly dead when we thought he was.
Right.
And as such, he's on the back lines right now.
Okay.
So we can't do much. We can't do much with him until he magically feels all the way better because of Emma's magic, or her first aid, however you want to call it.
Very well.
What? Oh, I was a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be.
Let's keep going.
But first, we'll have to heal your Jusis because he's not doing so good. All right. Well, let's just use... Well, actually, Rean, since you're sitting back looking pretty, what we'll do is we will get you to do the healing. And another one there. There we go. Really his fault. Should have asked Machias to double tap it. Is this a spot that I need to get? Okay, yes it is. An unusual rock formation. Is this it? I believe so. It's a rather pretty shade of pink, isn't it? Lick. Eee! You don't know. Oh, gross. Kiddo, please don't. What are you? A little sweet for salt. Are you sure you should be doing that? She shouldn't be. Fee, we have to teach you, sweetie. You don't lick rocks. She's clearly fine. So they're going to use this in the bath. I guess I shouldn't be surprised nobles would do that kind of thing. Well, let's just take it. Take what we need and go. Obtain pink salt. I'm sure the clients will mind if we give this to them after we've reported in at the fort, will they? I imagine they'll be satisfied as long as they receive it by the end of the day. Off we go then. Well, I'm glad to see that Fee hasn't had any really negative effects by licking the rock. But, oh my gosh. He has undergone ministry. He has done many things. Oh, what do we got? Battle scope, always helpful. Insulating tape.
My turn.
I'll handle
Let's have
Leave it
Jusis
to me.
run
Very
around.
well.
Oh, and there's the treasure I was looking for.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yes, a treasure chest. What do we get in said treasure chest? Mind too. Mind over matter. Let's see. So, next thing we have to do is go to that story event. There was a chest. Yes, there was. One of the tests was a lick test? Really? That would be an interesting sort of test. I don't think I'd like that sort of test either, though. Oh.
You're in my way.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, let's just blind these guys. And hopefully they'll all be blinded.
Here.
There was a test. Another one? Okay, I have to double check. Yeah, I didn't think I saw the other one.
It's my turn.
Because I don't recall seeing one. Yeah, we'll do it this way.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a bunch of these out. Oops. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Alright, well, let's do an energy shot because obviously our folks need it here.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't
Thank you
need your
very
help.
much. I'll handle it.
Well, you guys weren't blinded before, or actually... Yeah, let's do this.
Now.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, it's okay. We've got breath.
Appreciate it. I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
Yes, you should definitely thank her. Holy crow.
There.
No need to be so haughty.
We fight pretty well together.
It was hardly a challenge.
Oh! Those two are bonding, which is
Making
good.
progress.
Hey, level up.
I did it. A matter of course.
Done.
Great.
Oh, looks like Rean's feeling better. Sort of. So I missed the trust you said. Let's see. According here, I have not. Well, there's a chest up here, I think. But I don't think I've missed anything else, Cody. If I'm mistaken, you can let me know. Actually, no. Because there's a chest there, but I don't see anything else. But I see boxes. Boxes must be destroyed. What do we get? Tear bomb. Just halfway to the other chest. Oh, okay. Well, there's... I need to destroy these boxes first. Anything there? No. Game. I am sad. Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh. It's here? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ground bait. Oh yes, I need stuff for fishing. Thank you. So based on what they mentioned, I should be able to come back. Well, actually, let me just... Oh, that only shows me the... What? I thought I could see all the other written dialogue. Apparently not. Okay. Thank you, Hito Cutie, thank you, as well as Cody, thank you. Guess I'll go. Now, these guys can't be stunned if I...
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Yes, we'll stay on guard. Can we get you from behind? No, we
We'll have
can't.
to fight our way through.
Oh, and turtles.
My turn.
And those turtles don't look very happy.
Here.
They look very hungry. Hungry, hungry turtles.
It's my turn.
Oh, you're casting. I don't like the fact that you cast.
I'll handle this. It's my turn.
Yes, it is your turn. So we'll do this.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
Useless, really?
Now.
Oh my gosh. He's just... Oh, yay! We froze
My
him.
turn.
Oh, two of them we froze. Fantastic. Yeah.
Target locked.
Oh, you're no longer frozen. That's a shame. Hopefully we can freeze you again. You're no longer frozen? Oh, you're still frozen. Great.
Target locked.
Oh, that was
My
rude.
turn.
Yeah, I'll take you on.
Go.
Broken. Yeah.
And let's see if we can freeze this guy too. Getting there, getting there. Getting there, getting there. Let's see if we can take his defense down a bit. Yeah,
Now.
perfect.
Okay.
Let's see if we can blind him.
Here. Yeah.
Okay, well, one turtle's gone. And let's just use a little bit
Very
of
well.
magic. Well, he can't do anything. He's sort of paralyzed. And will this freeze him? Nope. Not quite.
Right.
Let's stop you
How
from
about this?
casting.
Now.
I'll help. My turn. Got it.
This should take him out, right? Oh, not quite. Oh,
My turn.
well, this will. This'll do it.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Hey, more U material. That's always going to be helpful. Now, based on what was mentioned before, again, so I can't seem to bring up the discussion that if it's not voiced, is that I should be able to go to the fort before, and then turn in the other quest. So
We have the
that
advantage.
I think will probably be
My
my
turn.
way of doing things. Oh, I can't get both of them? I'll get one? Okay, I'll
Target
get you.
It's my turn.
And what else you guys, let's see. I guess one of the things I wanted to know
Leave it to me.
is that, is there a particular member of Ouroboros guys like the best. It seems like they're popping up again in this game, which sort of makes sense because in Azure they told us, well, the next phase of the plan is in Erebonia. So I'm just wondering as to, since we're probably going to be seeing some of the familiar faces again, who is your favorite? Or do you have a favorite, or is your favorite hasn't been introduced yet?
I'll handle this.
X members count.
Now.
I do hope that we do see Aeronaut again, though.
My turn.
So,
Okay. It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle this.
yeah, again, I do hope that I do see Aeronaut. She's rather cool. Rean is still the goat. Well, Rean is pretty powerful, though. Yeah, one in third so far, just is really low.
Okay.
Okay, here's a follow-up question. If we're
We should
not
be safe
talking
now.
about X members, who would you choose then? Because obviously at that point, your answer would have to differ. Oh! Crescent Moon. Ooh, interesting. Think Maribel will make a third Inguis?
Whoa.
Oh, it's voice. Okay.
It's huge.
Okay, what are we talking about here? Just the four. Holy mittens at his feud. Holy crap, this just puts the stuff that we've seen in Crossbell and even the stuff in the world to shame. Holy crow.
So this is Auroch's fort.
Apparently active introduced are not appeared in Quest 2 or 4. Yeah. It seems like with Erebonia, it's like bigger is better. At least that's the feeling that I'm getting.
One of the Kreutzen Provincial Army's premier bases.
Not how I was expecting it to look. They modified an older fort. A lot.
Jusis, what is it?
Is something wrong, Jusis?
I think so. Has it changed a lot since you've been here last, or is something else going on? Now have some similar ancestry in Western Zamoria, I think. Huh.
No, not at all. Let's go and give our report on the monster we defeated.
No, there's something that's bothering him. Lord and Savior Gilbert. Gilbert will always be a toy to Campanella. That's pretty much it. Soon to be introduced. Enforcer this unexplained for the later games. I expect another one. Okay. Oh, choo-choo train. What are they carrying? More tanks.
Isn't that...
More tanks.
It's a freight train from Bereahard?
Looks like it's carrying tanks. Pretty heavily armored ones at that.
Uh-huh.
Those are the latest models from the Rhineford Company.
Yeah, that's true. She got a chance to go into Ouroboros too. She got the invite. Yeah, Fee, just keep on racking it up there to make me think that's your Jaeger.
They're called Oxen.
Oxen. Okay. Eustace, you're really not happy. Really, really not happy.
How? Come on. We have things to do.
Mm-hmm. But I need you to open up more.
Gosh, why does he have to be so...
They're like that for him too, so...
He's right, though. We really should keep moving.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Enforcer 1 is your spirit animal. Okay. Any particular reason why? Is there something about them that really makes you feel that they're your spirit animal? Oh, can I climb on top of a tank? No. Can I ride in a tank? No. Okay, before I speak to those guys, I want to go over here. And there was... It looked like a rest spot. So let me go in here. Oh, can I destroy these? No, I can't. Damn. Oh, lots of people to talk to. Great. I was gonna say Force number 1 Tarot Card Magician as well. Let's leave it at that. Yeah. Guys, please be careful. I've been getting called out here pretty frequently these days. I've been so busy, I haven't really had the time to sit down and enjoy this book. New book! You all seem like you have the time to enjoy it, so here. Which one am I getting? Red Moon Rose Chapter 4. I supply some of the equipment here used here in Oryx Fort. They've been doing some work here recently, so the amount of stuff they need's increased too. Which means I've been getting called over pretty frequently. Yeah, guys, please be careful. Thank you. Well, oh, wow. We don't usually see customers like you. Are you students? Oh, well, who cares? Feel free to make yourselves at home here. We don't get many customers here, so we'll welcome anyone. This place pretty much exists for the merchants who got business at the fort. We really don't get many other people coming along because of how remote it is. Feel free to order something. Share some stories with me too if you want. I've been reading some of the books, yes. I haven't recorded the stories of me reading them, but I've had read them. Well, most of them. What do you have to say? Oh, hey there. This is a resting area for the public. Speak to the soldiers up front if you got any business at the fort itself. Oh gosh, dude, I feel so sorry for you. Your name is Spare. Oh, wow. Different. When I first read the title, I expected Red Moon Rose to be Twilight parody. Oh gosh. It's not often we get kids your age here. Well, either way, speak to the soldiers up front if you got any business at the fort itself. Well, what do you have? Oh no, I don't want to spend the night. I want to buy. Elegant sandwich or golden juice? Well, let's buy one of these. And one of these. Is there anybody else here that I need to be aware of? According to the map, no. But I did get a book, so there's that. Yeah, because previously I had asked if there would be any appetite really for me reading some of the books in a video. I wouldn't do it on a stream. It would be more for video content. So there is that. It just takes time for me to record those. And then just trying to find music that I want to use in them too, because otherwise it's going to be very dead air. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's speak to the soldiers.
Who goes there?
It's his eye.
Wait. Aren't those uniforms?
Uh-huh.
We're members of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
We completed a monster extermination task on your behalf and have come to give our report.
Oh, so you're the ones.
Yeah, we're the lucky ones that got to beat them up. Hey, we got scars to prove it.
We've been expecting you. You'll forgive my curtness. We just didn't think you'd have someone so young with you as well.
Are we talking about feet? She didn't take kindly to that. I wonder if she gets that often.
So we were able to defeat the monster in question. Do you require a written report or is verbal confirmation okay?
Oh no, that's fine.
You were really able to beat that thing, though?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow or another, yes?
Yeah, and we got, one of our members got injured because of it, so you better damn well be grateful.
It wasn't easy, but we managed.
Huh, not bad. Not bad at all. We probably should have taken care of it ourselves, but it was a pretty dexterous thing, so we just kind of let it be.
But there was a chance that it could hurt people coming down the road.
It wasn't tough enough to cause any of us any harm, as long as we were in our armored cars when we encountered it.
Jusis, are you going to say anything about all this?
But still, it took a bit of convincing for us to ask a group of students to fight it, as you might imagine.
I can understand that.
Well, it provided a good opportunity for us to test our skills. Huh?
Now you recognize who you're talking to.
Wait.
Jusis Alberea. Not Jusis, Jusis.
Lord Jusis,
Yeah,
what odd. That uniform, are you?
yeah, he's a student too.
Correct. I've returned to Bereahard as part of a field study for the Academy. I'm here as a student, not as a member of the Alberea household. Please treat me accordingly, the same as you would my classmates.
If they did that, they'd probably be in serious trouble because they're... it seems like these guys, they need to treat with royalty at a certain level. So as much as Jusis wants to say, yeah, just treat me accordingly like you would any of my classmates, they really can't do that.
As you wish.
They can say, yeah, as you wish, but I don't think that's going to happen.
As you wish, Lord Jusis. Wow.
Looks like even the provincial army will miss a chance to bend over backwards for him.
Well, he's a son of the Duke. What'd you expect?
I would like to know, however, about the contents of that train that just passed by here.
Now, will they say anything? Because he's Jusis Alberea, or are they just going to go along with, oh, you guys are students, you don't necessarily need to know that?
Ah, you saw it? Our provincial army has finally started getting supplied with tanks. Isn't it exciting?
But again, why would the heck would you guys need tanks all the way out here?
Armored cars can't hope to compete with tanks in terms of firepower, after all. And we can't let the Imperial Army be stronger than us forever.
And we're just starting to see a lot more stuff now that's building up for that civil war, right? Because you guys are basically building up for a conflict.
I see. The fort also appears to have been fortified quite significantly.
Ah, yes. Some rather sizable construction work was carried out just last month. It'll take more than a little cannon fire to damage these walls now.
Again, like they're expecting something.
Our anti-air defenses are going to be strengthened in the near future, too. This should soon become a fort we soldiers of the Kreutzen province can truly be proud of. You can count on that.
I will. And with that, I believe we are done here. We should take our leave.
Okay.
It is almost evening after all.
Roger that.
I'm so grateful that Machias was able to hold back his tongue throughout that entire conversation. Receive Spark Arrow R as a reward. Oh, thank you, game. I appreciate that. Okay, well, since I've got that new ornament, I think I thought I had one before. Ooh, mine too. Oh, that might be helpful actually. Actually, might want to put that here for now. Just for now. I'll probably be moving it later, though.
Wait. What is the meaning of this?
Machias?
Your wheels are turning. Okay, so Machias does see, like, pretty much what's going on. Good.
If we were on the border with Crossbell or the Republic, maybe I could understand. But why does the provincial army here need state-of-the-art tanks?
Good question.
Not to mention anti-air defenses and countless other fortifications. It's utter madness!
Yeah, I agree, Richard. Damn Sarah for making us learn a lot of different stuff.
Machias.
He makes a good point.
Can you truly be so ignorant? This is the reality of the present situation within the Empire. Tensions between Osborne's reformist faction and our noble faction grow worse by the day.
Exactly, and at some point it's just gonna come all to a head. But yeah. Absolutely, Janae, because basically the way that Machias and some other people see it, they see it from an outside perspective, but obviously with Jusis, because of who he is and what his father's doing, etc. ad nauseum, he sees a more different side of the picture, or a larger part of the picture that some of the other folks just can't grasp as of yet. But I have the suspicion with the different things we're learning through these field exercises, we're just going to get more of the bigger picture of what's going on, and just getting everybody up to speed is saying, hey, this is what's going on in Ereboni right now. This is what we're going up against. This is what these are how the various parties are moving. So when Elisa introduced herself as Elisa R, the name of her, was that her name, or was she just a rare version of Elisa? No, the R is Rhineford. It's got to be Rhineford. There's also Elisa SR and SSR. Yes. Those are cousins, I think.
Though admittedly, it's been happening mostly under the surface, away from the eyes of the general populace. But this is just one of the many ways that conflict is manifesting itself.
Mm-hmm.
I'd heard rumors, but
No doubt
We're
my
actually
father
seeing
was the
it
one
now.
who ordered these fortifications. I have no intention of giving any comments of my own on his decision.
Magical girl Alyssa? What the heck?
But if you wish to lodge a complaint, I'm quite happy to listen. So,
No, it's fine. The sun's going down. We should get back to Berehard.
yeah.
Let's go then.
Maybe that's in a future game. Alyssa, you are. So let's make our way back. I can't quick travel back there, can I? No. And I don't have buses. I don't have buses. Not just selling fine furs and jewelry like in Sky the Third anymore. Right? No. They've gone beyond that. They've gone beyond that.
it's enormous.
We'll have to find our way
shoot.
through.
Damn it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, I was hoping to get past it, but no, we're not allowed to.
It's my turn!
Let's impede.
How
Let's
about
impede.
this? Now!
I'll help. Okay. Here.
Let's go list as a costume get from DLC. Oh, jeez. You gonna start casting? No, you're not. You're going to move. Oh, did you have to? Well, at least we're still together and I can freeze them.
I'll handle this.
Let's impede you.
Okay.
And there we go. We got that.
Target locked.
This is gonna lead some maybe. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's just
Hear me.
help.
Thanks.
Right! Eat that!
Oh, really?
I'll
You
handle
missed?
this.
Oh, that sucks. Let's delay.
I'll handle it. Here.
Question which originated the minigame from Tokyo's Ended. Really? Okay. That's
Leave
one
it to
game I
me.
actually still have to try. I do want to try, I do want to try Tokyo's
there,
Ended at some
everyone.
point. Although it's more of an action
Thank you very much.
RPG rather than
Okay.
a turn-based one the way that this one is. But it is something that I do have on my radar and I do want to give it a shot.
Okay. Target locked.
My turn.
And I think you guys had also mentioned at some point,
Okay.
there's a character that appears in Tokyo Xanadu that I would recognize
turn.
from Trails games too. So
It's
that's
my
something
turn.
just to be aware of as well.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Which I'll try the Yeast series as well. Yes.
Now!
Yeast is also on my wish list of games to do.
Not gonna let you outdo me on the battlefield.
How else would we motivate you?
Don't worry, it's on my grand to do list or wish list, however we want to call it. It's on a list. Oh, what's going on now? That's a siren. It seems to be coming from the fort. Huh? V, what is it? What is that? What was that white thing? And it looked like it'd be carrying something. Huh? What was that? Are birds like that common around here? That does not look like any bird I've seen before. Imbecile, that was no bird. Looked like someone was riding on it. Yeah, it looked like it was holding something. Or, okay, maybe something was riding on it. Yeah, I think it was a child, actually. Wait. Huh? Well, I should be surprised, really, because what? There's Patter Matter and Ren. And Ren used to ride on Patter Matter all the time. Okay. You have good eyes. What? Are you certain? Going by build, yeah, I didn't get a good look at the face, so I can't be 100% sure, but I think so? Unbelievable. Tanks. Are they trying to chase after that thing that flew off? I'd be thinking so. Lord Jusis, were you on your way back to Berehard? What is all this commotion? What is the meaning of that siren? Well, you see, moments ago we became aware of an intruder at Auroch's fort. You don't mean it was that flying thing? That silver thing that flew past us? You saw it? Which direction did it go? It flew over the southwest mere moments ago, at a rather significant speed. Damn, if you'll please excuse us. Do take care, Lord Jusis. Drones have made their way to Zemuria too, apparently, but that's the most interesting look of drone I've ever seen in my life. They won't catch it. It does seem unlikely. What could that have been, though? That's a very good question. What's capable of flying that's not an airship? I've never heard of any flying device besides one. Yeah, the only other flying device I've seen so far would probably be Patter Matter. Oh, those and those other machines that from the crossbow saga, but I don't think those were it. This is a matter for the army. We should trust in them to handle it. We're students visiting here for our studies. We're under no obligation to do the provincial army's job for them. Besides which, we have our hands full with our own tasks. Well, that is true, but it would do no harm to mention this incident in our report. It is newsworthy after all. Yeah. On another note, my shoulder seems to have healed completely. Yay! I can have Rean back at my party. I feel ready to rejoin the front line. Are you certain? I find it hard to believe such a significant injury could heal so quickly. You have some kind of alien constitution? Well, considering other things that are in this game, who knows? I'm pretty sure I don't. I think Emma's grandmother's medicine was just really effective. Yes, that must be it. I'm just glad you're all right. Yeah. Rean can now be placed in the active battle party once more. If you wish to set him as leader, place him back in the party via the camp menu. Real shooter was later. Tokyo Zone 2, it was a minigame for Hammer. Yeah, it's Superman. Absolutely Superman. I know when these games released, didn't the costume release DLC along with I don't know. Many of the trailers reference, yeah. Oh, there's lots of references in Xanadu? Okay, I will have to keep that in mind. I guess my next question then, if there are a lot of trails references in Xanadu, would it be better off that I hold off on Xanadu until I reach a certain point in Cold Steel, so that I don't think that there'll be any spoilers per se, but I can't be 100% sure, so that's the reason why I'm asking you guys that question. And I think I've gotten all the treasures here. Yes, I did. So let me just quickly make my way back to Brerhard. And then what we can do is...
Here they come! It's my turn!
Oh, okay. We will... Oh.
Right!
References up... Okay. Played after CS4 or references up CS2. Oh, okay. So it sounds like there's a lot of different things that are going on.
Exact! Go!
I'll help!
My turn.
There, do that.
Here.
After this game, it won't spoil anything in my humble opinion, but it'll show some artwork from later games. Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Good to know. Again, guys, thank you.
Very well.
Well, you say that you got 0. Now CS4, it doesn't really matter at all. There's only CS1, 2 references and CS3 poster, but it's not spoilery at all. Okay. Again, I just try to be careful of any spoilers I see. Now, hopefully I can get back without triggering any more fights, but we'll see. It's an action RPG. Yeah, I do realize that. And because of that, I'll have to see...
We're finally back.
Yes, we're finally back.
My feet are killing me.
Well, it's probably killing you more because we've been running. Where am I right now? I'm on my field study at Brerhard, and we're just looks to be finishing up like the first day. So this is chapter 2. Just about sundown. I guess that means our field study activities are done for the day. Thank goodness for that. I'm exhausted. And I'm starving. Whatever that strange flying object was, it doesn't seem to have come anywhere near the main thoroughfare, at least. I can't see that it'd be coming here, though. Fortunately not. The city wouldn't be this calm if it had. Yeah, it's probably long gone now. We should head back to the hotel before it gets dark. There's a lot to put in our daily reports today, after all. Indeed. We can figure out how best to summarize the day's events over dinner. But before dinner, I need to hand in that quest. And that was in the Central Plaza. But I'm just wondering if I should just talk to everybody, though, just to be on the safe side. Oh yes, I meant to ask, did you happen to see that new product at the boutique? The white color would certainly go well with my brooch. I must get my hands on it. My lady, may I suggest that white fur would undoubtedly go well with my brooch. Don't you agree, Foster? Why, of course. One of the Provincial Army's armored cars made its way towards the guardhouse at high speed not too long ago. It's rather ungraceful of them, even if something does seem to have happened. The Provincial Army's actions reflect upon the province they serve. I do hope they realize this. Yeah, that's why I sort of wondered if the dialogue was updated. Now's the moment to cash in the salt stop. Yeah, but of course I still need to reach out to and speak to everybody too. Oh, I quite agree. I happen to land on be raising some minks on our land. Wild white minks are extremely rare after all. Anything else? No. Okay, let's go to the Galleria. Let's sure speak to everybody here. Welcome to Henderson and Company. Can I interest you in some fruit as an evening snack? We can deliver straight to your mansion should you so desire. But we're not living in a mansion. We have some fresh and delicious fruit on stock today. We can even deliver it straight to your mansion if you desire. And you? All of the nobles here in Briarheart are known for their keen sense about aesthetics. We're always updating our lineup to reflect their current tastes. We do claim to serve their needs, so striving for perfection is a must. And there was this lady here. It's been getting nice and warm lately, so I'd like to get the mansion thoroughly cleaned. Perhaps I'll air the entire mansion out once the party's over. Party? What party? It sounds like a fine plan. I'll have to run it by the master when I get back. And you guys... The number of nobles here in Briarheart is staggering, isn't it? I came from Heimdall to study up on fashion, but I still can't get used to it. My heart always starts racing whenever I pass them on the street, too. And I've spotted the Provincial Army's armored tanks in town more than a few times recently. Their presence seems to be more than just patrolling, though. There seems to be a lot of frequent military exercises taking place at Oryx Fort, too. It's all cause for concern. Oh no, no concern at all. None at all. Stop into an English test, class preparing for you again. Yeah. Ninja looks exactly like CS1, CS2. Oh, okay. Well, again, what I'll do, as I do with a lot of different stuff, I'll just put it to the community, see what everybody says. I'll give some options, and we'll see what we do next. Hunting is perhaps the most noble of pursuits. It allows us to travel our lands and take everything in while engaging with fierce battles with wild beasts. Oh, just thinking about it makes my blood boil with excitement. And nothing else from you. Okay, you just got a one-track mind. Oh, and there is a bookseller over here. It's not uncommon for books from the Middle Ages to be found here in Briarheart, with all that ancient mansions. Those books are then brought to the store for us to handle, so please feel free to bring us any that you believe are suitable. We'll gladly buy them off you should they be deemed so. Well, he just gave me a lot of good stuff already, so there's that. Court fencing is a preferred style of swordsmanship for nobles and here in Erebonia. It is a graceful yet powerful style, which relies on the use of one-handed sword. Another famous school of swordsmanship would be the Arcade School, favored by knights. However, unlike court fencing, the Arcade School is practiced by both nobles and commoners alike. Yay! Arcade School! Laura has been mentioned. Well, not specifically, but the fact that her family has a school is pretty awesome. Oh, it's gotten pretty late. I really need to go home and get dinner ready. Mom and Dad will be tired after work, so I want them to come home to a meal. We'll be taking our leave then. Mommy and Daddy will be home soon. I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder what'll be for dinner. Actually, I need to figure that out too. Many of us servants here in Breahard come from the outskirts of the Croydon province. I came here about 3 years ago myself. The pay here is definitely higher than you could expect from any other part of the country. There's plenty of mansions here in Breahard, and the pay is good too. I even have the chance to meet people from my hometown from time to time, so I'm rather happy with this job. This city is so elegant. Sure, we might have hit a snag or two, but I'm still glad we came. Okay, nothing else from you. We tried to stay over at a place called Hotel Esmeralda, but turns out you need to reserve a room or have someone's referral if you don't have a peerage. The nobles here are really something else. I am bound and determined to find hidden quests. We shouldn't take the train until we're done with field study. Turn around then. Oh, oops. Well, there's a highway. It's the best in the game. Oh, gosh. Well, I'll do my best to find it. The control tower's orbital radar happened to pick up something resembling a huge bird earlier. It was heading towards the outskirts of town at a rapid speed, too, so there was a bit of a panic. They say it was approximately 3 arch in length. Maybe it was some sort of large monster. 3 arch in length? That's huge! The staff is currently working to figure out just what they picked up on that orbital radar. It might have been some sort of large monster. Well, I'll do my best not to miss it. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. Okay, so we will turn in the quest to these guys first. Oh, Lord Jusis, might I assume that you've... That's correct. Here. Jusis handed over the pink salt. Thank you very much. Allow me to hand over this as your reward, then. Silver hourglass. Oh, I'll have to check that one out. Refusing to accept it would be rather rude, I suppose. Thank you very much. My apologies for our rudeness earlier. It's kind of amazing how much their attitudes change for Jusis. Well, there's no denying that the influence his family holds here. Okay, so got that one done. Yay! Aw, puppy, I just want to give you a scritch. Woof woof, there we go. Thank you so much for getting us some pink salt. We'll be sure to use it tonight. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry if he licked it. Thank you very much. Oh, there's still lots of people here too. This restaurant's pretty popular among nobles. Hammond's cooking is good enough to leave even the most influential ones quiet while they appreciate how good it is. Makes me proud to be a student. I hope I can match his skills one day. The study of cooking in pursuit of new tastes is never-ending. Even I still continue to learn new things. Continuing to pursue new knowledge is what allows me to satisfy the nobles' ever-changing tastes. And this is the first time we've ever had such an extravagant date. Oh, this may be the only time we get to do so, too. The owner noticed I wasn't doing so well and taught me some table manners. I have to admit, they were a lifesaver. It's really expensive here, but the staff is kind. I'm glad I chose this place in the end. Well, I'm glad that you're able to know your table manners. On the second floor is for the exclusive use of those who are of nobility. We apologize, but everyone else must remain on the first floor. Is bath salt even tasty? Probably not, but I wouldn't know for sure. Sure, you're all right with sitting down here on the first floor. You are nobility, after all. No, worry not. My family isn't exactly influential. That aside, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. But I actually received an order. Oh, that's wonderful news. Your negotiation skills are exceptional. Heimdall is my home, after all. I have a few connections here and there. Regardless, I'm pleased to see that I could be of some help to you. Your head really does serve as a collection of random facts. Watch out, dear, your sauce is starting to drip everywhere. Oh my, I am terribly sorry. Oh, he got distracted, didn't he? Marl, do you know what the Croydon province's most defining trait is? Enlighten me. It's the fact that it's the closest province to Calvard, our sworn enemies. There was once a road that led east of Brehard all the way to Calvard. That road is long gone, however, and now the area is home to Arak's fort. Oh, that's an interesting tidbit of information. That is very interesting indeed. Oh, and let's find the nobles upstairs. You know about the attitude commoners from Heimdall have towards us nobles, do you not? Meanwhile, my daughter's at the age where she's highly impressionable. I understand what you mean. You want her friend to be at least someone who realizes their place within our class system. Exactly. There seems to be more and more people with ties to reformists entering that academy, too. Oh, really? My concern is... okay. Well, she's met a lot of kind people at the academy, and we'll just leave it at that. Try not to be too concerned. It'd be a shame to let all this perfectly good food go to waste, after all. And the pianist? It's almost dinner time. I hope you all enjoy your meals. I hope she's gonna take a break for her meal, too. There we go. I thought I got stuck for a second. Thankfully, I did not. So, we got that one quest done. Got a bunch of other people to talk to, though. Hey, who would be a fan of Ozzy at least as your pony is Lord Cut? Yeah, true. I'm acting like an airship, can you tell? What kind of speed up? What kind of airship is that? Maybe it's... You're talking about Teresa and Emily. Yep, exactly. Oh my, the sunset makes the city even more beautiful. I can't miss this opportunity to take a picture. This city really is pretty, but it's taking its toll on my heart. There's so many nobles, and I keep getting assaulted by nerves whenever we pass one. Oh, that poor person. The highway can be dangerous after sundown, so try to stay away if possible. I've heard rumors of the provincial army strengthening its forces lately, however. Perhaps the highway will become safer as a result. I don't know about that. To Cayenne of the Lemaire province, who... Did I read that right? Cayenne? Like in... The first thing that's popping in my mind is cayenne pepper. Who is effectively the faction's leader, is to be quite the gaudy one. Meanwhile, Duke Alborea believes he stands above all others. Those two get along as oil and water. It's interesting to see two dukes in opposition to one another. So the two dukes going to duke it out. He's been mentioned. Yeah, he was mentioned in Azir too. You're right. Of course, those of here will always take Duke Alborea's side. Yeah, I remember he was mentioned briefly in Azure, and the first thing that I thought of, I think at the time too, was that, like, cayenne pepper. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, that sounds familiar. I'm waiting for my father to return from his business meeting. I did consider sightseeing on my own, but decided against it. I guess I'm a bit of a coward. And let's go into the cathedral. Still the same people here, I think. The Mass here truly was an entirely different experience from elsewhere. There was so much to learn from the Archbishop's sermon, too. That truly was a fantastic Mass. I like to come along every day during my stay here. I was looking away for a second, so I just heard that's interesting to see two dudes in opposition. Yeah, I still think the two dukes should duke it out. One's social standing is irrelevant where faith in Adios is concerned. A certain turning point in my life led me to believe this too. While the class system may be prevalent within Erebonia, it does not serve as a means to judge people's values. In the end, we are all equal. Yes, because in the end, we're all going to end up in the same place. Or going to be judged either way. Whatever, at least in this game. Only our enemy is our lack of faith. Today's math was as splendid as always. As such, I must continue to offer my prayers. Okay. You offer your prayers, sir. And you, sir? Oh, you're a butler. No one here seems to have seen anyone. Oh, yes, you were looking for Annabelle. No one here seems to have seen anyone resembling Lady Annabelle either. Perhaps she truly isn't here in Berea after all. No, I guess she hasn't made her way back yet. Because, well, she now has her ticket. Previously she lost it, but she now has her ticket. But well, she would have. Well, no, this has been some time since we had the first. From the first field trip. So she's just traveling elsewhere now. She went from Keldic to somewhere else, and she hasn't come home yet. Four-way Duke down. Oh yeah, there we go. That sounds awesome. The very least I can do for now is pray for her safety. So we're going to be searching for Annabelle at some point again. Our cathedral is listed in many tourist guides, it would seem. The publicity ensures we have a steady stream of people visiting. I hope these visitors will take the chance to deepen their faith here. Berea Cathedral has a long history behind it. As a result, it has played a role in wars too. Many people fled here to seek shelter during the War of the Lions. It was they who painted the fresco on the wall here even. I do hope you can all feel the emotions they must have poured into its creation. Wow, everything looks to be so pretty here. That's for sure. That's a stained glass. Now, spoken to those... I don't think I spoke to you yet. Come along now, Vino. It's time for us to go home. And this was... Okay, so I still have to go down Artisan Street and the Noble District. So let me just do that quickly. Oh! Blue Blanc has moved on. My dad's a real stickler when it comes to his work. It's been 10 years since I started training, and he still refuses to teach me anything but the basics. Adios only knows when he actually is going to let me have the reins. I need to get back to my training as soon as we close up shop for the night. Adios only knows my dad will trust me with his work, but Heimdall wasn't built in a day, I guess. No, it was not. But can you let him do more? My son is losing his patience. He's ready to get started on some real work. But it doesn't pay to be hasty. Okay, when are you going to teach him, though? Until he can truly feel the soul of the materials he works with, I couldn't possibly leave the shop in his hands. Okay, so no time soon. The success of an artisan shop hinges entirely on their skill as a craftsperson. My son is still nowhere near ready to handle that kind of responsibility. Has he moved on, or did he take the place as shopkeeper? Oh, good point. You were right, because he can change his appearance. Oh. I fear. Well, he could be anybody that I'm talking to. I found plenty of good deals during my shopping spree. As nice as Christie's is, all the stores here are worth visiting too. They cost a fair bit, but we managed to get some nice things here. Oh, and that one girl and her father not around either. Hey, old man Davos. Phew, those guys over at Ark's Fort know how to make insane demands. I just finished up an order for a grand total of 50 orbital amplifiers for them. Whoa, that's a lot. I'm not sure what they plan on using all these for, but I'm starting to get sick of their attitude. He could be useless. Yes, you're right. He could be anybody. Those guys at Auric Court know how to make insane demands. And, okay, same thing as before. Can I customize weapons now? Okay, so I have enough. So I still need to do some other folks. So, well, I could just go down the list. Ooh, that's actually good. Ah, that's good too. And I'll do this one first. So I still need to get 1, 2. So I still need to get 2 more. And we will, once I fight some more stuff, then I will definitely get... Hey, kid! Welcome! Are you here for a meal or for lodging? If it's the latter, please check in quick. Okay, nothing new there. Oh, wait, this is the guy that also provided with cappuccinos. I heard Count Gorty visited Turner's store today. Yeah, he did. I was still upset with him for what he did, too. He's pretty infamous for making really outrageous demands from time to time. Well, that probably sums up most nobles, to be fair. Duke Albury included. You do realize who you're talking to, right? Dots. It's not unusual to hear of nobles making ridiculous demands. Don't let it bother you, though. But to say that to Jusis's face, that is pretty crazy. There are many traveling merchants like me nowadays, thanks to the tax increases. The fact that people can just use the transcontinental railroad to import important goods doesn't help either. Oh well, there's no sense in complaining. That's not going to change anything. No, it does not, and there's nobody up here right now. Okay. Anybody else down here beyond that shop? Oh, there is. There's a soldier. Ooh, oh man, the day is almost over already. I guess I'll close the gate and make my way back then. And then there was the tailor's shop. Oh, hello Clarice. Good to see you again. Goodness, I had no idea it'd be so expensive. My apologies, but the material you have there requires some very special work. We've also had to raise our prices recently due to the tax increases. As such, we really can't take up the job without an upfront payment of 80,000 mira. Whoa, that's a fair chunk of change. Let me guess, you're going to ask your daddy to pony up, right? How troublesome. Oh well, I'm sure father can strut his position as a noble and gather the mira up for me by the end of the day. I figured that was going to happen. Once he does, we can come back here tomorrow and finally get my dress made. Okay, Papa, what do you have to say? Did I just hear that correctly? My, that sort of price befits a dress worn by Princess Alfit herself. Thankfully, my daughter realizes we're not the richest family and will give up on getting it made. No. She still wants it made. She doesn't know the glorious soup. You will, won't you, Clarice? Please do not ignore your father's desperate pleas here. And she still says the same thing. Okay. I was wondering if she was going to say something else, but apparently not. But still, I feel so bad for the dad. His daughter really has no sense of things at all. And here we are at the Noble District, and the last area we need to search. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. Can I kick him? Please? Please? What would you like to have for dinner then, sir? I'm not entirely sure. I don't seem to have much of an appetite, truth be told. Perhaps you should partake in a light meal instead, then. How does roasted duck with some truffles for dessert sound? That's a light meal? Oh my gosh. Quite fine. Let's go with that. That doesn't sound light to me. Perhaps for the greedy noble it is. Perhaps my appetite was affected by that stone. Yeah. I'm still angry with you about that. Ah, Royce, don't forget the wine. Some good meal is always accompanied by some 62-year-old voile. Very good, sir. Yes, we know about that. Perhaps oh, he's just saying the same thing. Okay. I thought he was trying to say something different, but no. On top of being an avid art collector, Master Gorty always considers himself a gourmet. Perhaps food for him is always a hassle due to this. So I should have asked last chapter, but what do you think of an organization like the Railway Military Police existing? A group that has a ton of authority in any place in Urbonia with the railroad. I am not too sure about that, to be very truthful. The fact they have so much power too, it could be used for a lot of bad things. And I guess that's just my worry, is that it is being used for stuff that's not on the up and up. That's how you end up with goat. Yeah, exactly. Yay! Ootsie! Alright, I should be making my way back home now. I wouldn't want the delicious meal that my butler is in no doubt the middle of preparing to go to waste. And the guardhouse. It's beginning to get dark, Lord Jusis. Perhaps you might consider returning to your hotel soon? Good day, everyone. There's nothing out of the ordinary to report here at the guardhouse. But Claire is cute, so she couldn't possibly be evil. But she works with Osborne. There's that. You'll never guess what happened. Dal lost our ball, so we started looking for it, and then Persimmon found it for us. But he won't let us into the house because Mommy and Daddy were busy. And then some stranger came along. Now Big Sis is going out. No fair. Let me show you what we do back home. Actually, I can't. It's too funny. I wonder what that is. We've made arrangements to go to see Duke Alberea, but these two just won't behave. I did expect this would be the case, though. Oh well, they'll just have to stay home this year, too. Such a shame, too. I was looking forward to finally introducing them to him. I may have been judging Osborne too harshly in that case. Ever think of that? No! I don't trust Osborne. I don't trust Osborne in the slightest. Especially when you see what his opposition to Erbonia is like. Yes. But, can I say I don't like either side? Arrangements with the Duke have now been made. He said to make our way over during the evening. Certainly, please bear with me a moment. Although, more importantly, I believe that you should be getting yourself ready, Master Hancock. Apologies for all the rushing around. We plan to make our way over to the Duke's residence soon. After all, I must report to him, even if briefly, on the status of the land he's left in my charge. Have you finished cleaning in front of the house, Persimmon? We wouldn't want the Duke to be associated with people who leave their mansion dusty, after all. If you put in perspective, they're the actual police in Erebonia, no matter if they insist on militarizing everything they touch. You imagine a country without police. Yeah, that is a scary thought, like to have a country without police, but just that can be leading to very touchy subjects. With all the divisions, as realistic, Germany is the way of bureaucracy. Oh, there's somebody in the room, too. Hello. Oh, goodness, I almost forgot our gift for the Duke. We procured some good septium from the mines this year, so we decided to bring some along for the Duke. While it doesn't compare to the septium from more established mines, we can't simply show up empty-handed. Oh, definitely not. That is one thing you definitely don't want to do. And to go up here, but we're not be able to get in anyway. Lord Rufus informed us that you would be staying at the Hotel Esmeralda. Good night, Lord Jusis. In other words, get lost. I'm just trying to see, but there are some good people here in Erebonia. Absolutely. But some other people here are not so good. And
Arcus, activate!
Oh, saw Ersinab subscribe to the channel.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I think we've talked with everybody here. End of the day's field study and return to the hotel. Stay outside for a second. I'm just going to double check. Quest. Okay. So all these are pretty much done with. Isn't both sides sucking why a certain debaucherous royal is looking for their way? Yes. Yes. That he is. Those hopes were really wrong, though, given what Dieter tried to do, though. And his sayings to liberal just a prank, too. Okay, Crimson. that's pulling it, no. But, Mike, it's interesting you mentioned about the debaucherous royal looking for a third path. And I did go back and watching one of the, I think it was a Star Door in Trails of Third. And that was the door that related to Osborne and Olivier. I know his name is Oliver, but I will still always, I think I'll probably end up calling him Olivier all the time anyway. And just him wanting to find a third path. That's been sticking with me, and the fact that he was like at the end, I think it's prologue? Yeah, near the end of the prologue when Rean and the others hadn't officially formed the class yet. This is before, like around the time that Laura was asked them, hey, do you want to be part of class 7 or no? Olivier was there and he was talking with Principal Van Dyke. And I'm just wondering if this class 7 team is like this group of class 7 it relates to Olivier's want of a third path? Or is this his third path that he was going to work on? It's been mulling around in the back of my head, but I haven't really put it fully into very much cohesive thought, or just to word it out well. It's just ramblings on my part at this point. Rebels, Crossbellion are their forces. Crossbell under scrutiny. There's a lot of people that are under scrutiny in Zemuria. There's a lot of not so nice people. Granted, there's a lot of good people here too.
Well then.
Honestly, as Cold Steel keeps going, I end up feeling more and more that Dieter being justified. In that door that Osborne gives Olivier the idea that he needs work with nobles, because Osborne has all the commoners all sewn up. I'm trying to draft child soldiers like everybody else. Maybe. Then at that point, are you saying that Olivier's similar in a sense to Ouroboros in the fact like going after getting some children in the ranks? Return to the hotel. That's... Oh, car. Father. Huh? What? Oh, that's the Duke's car? I'm terribly sorry for not coming to greet you, Father. Although I'm here for a short time, I, Jusis, have returned to... Enough. Huh? Oh, you look like a smarmy son of a gun. As I informed Rufus, you may do as you wish while you're here. However, you will do nothing that brings shame upon myself, nor the Albrea name. Please be ever mindful of your position and what you represent. Yes, Father. Would it be too much for you to introduce yourself to my classmate? I have no time for pleasantries. Should I require anything of you, you will be contacted. What a oh! Oh my gosh. Jusis, I'm so sorry that your dad's a jackass. What was that all about? Defeat? That's not really... That was the almighty Duke Albarea, was it? The head of the 4 great houses and the man in charge of this entire province. Indeed. And by some strange twist of fate, my father as well. Jusis? I've spoken out of turn. Forget I said that. No. We're not taking that back. Let's dish. Let's dish over supper. Today's workload has made me hungry. Shall we return to our rooms and find something to eat? That sounds good to me. I'm starving. Okay. Duke Albarea. He's I don't like him at all. You really shouldn't have... You shouldn't be judging people that quickly. I do realize that, and just... It doesn't always work out that well, but just the way that he carried himself, his look, everything, he looks like a smarmy son of a bit, some bee, and I don't like him. Jusis immediately started growling for his daddy issues. Daddy issues again. One thing Jusis is the nobility is the worst. Jusis deserves a far better father than this jackass. Yes, absolutely. Then, after a short rest, they headed to a restaurant in the Central Plaza for dinner. Oh, I love the way they make the sky look. It's so pretty. Guys, I'll get your comments in just a moment. The breeze here feels wonderful.
The food was delicious too.
Oh, his voice. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. Yay!
Agreed.
I can see why this restaurant is popular with the nobles. Do you dine here often, Jusis?
It seems so because the owner knows him.
I do. The chef has been good to me since I was a child. I was practically raised on this food.
Oh, really?
Ah, typical. Even in your dining habits, you nobles subsist on unnecessary luxury.
Machias, let the guy finish. I think there's other stuff that's going on.
Though I can't deny the quality of the food.
It wasn't just tasty, but warm, too.
Made with love?
Yes. For a high-class restaurant, the chef seems to have used a lot of very healthy ingredients. Perhaps he's doing his part to ensure Jusis stays in good health.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What is it?
I wonder what Group B is doing right now.
We had this exact same conversation in our group last month, too. I'm sure they're hard at work over in St. Arc. Probably nothing to worry about.
I wonder what things they're learning about, though, considering as to how much Rean and company are being exposed to. Heck, just in this one day. What TB is actually learning on their side of the fence in St. Arc.
It was Celtic for you last month, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you were thinking of us on the first night?
Yep.
Yeah. After dinner, we were wondering how Group B was getting on. Dare I ask?
Well...
They were at each other's throats?
Nowhere near as peacefully as now. This is a big improvement.
I kind of figured that much.
We are doing much better this time. That much is true.
It's all because of Rean.
Huh? And I'm sure our reports will reflect that.
It is an improvement, though I'm not convinced it's good enough.
It's not?
What else do you have in mind?
I'm certain Group B gave their absolute best in all of their tasks today.
Can we really say that we did too? And I think the answer is no, considering there was that big kerfuffle over at when doing that monster quest.
But can we honestly say the same? That we could have done no better?
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm referring not just to the monster encounter, but to the handling of our other tasks as well.
Oh, probably the quest with the Dryads tier. Yeah.
We'll just have to try and make up for it in the day we have left. Besides, we have the chance to catch sight of a far bigger problem.
Yes, that's true.
First, we find out taxes are rising throughout the province. Then, we find out the military is being expanded on a grand scale. Don't even try to tell me the two aren't related.
Oh, they are.
I have no intention of denying it. But you're only looking at one side of the coin. Exactly how many Oxen tanks do you think the Imperial Army has under their control?
Well...
Probably a lot.
100 or 2, I'd guess.
Of course, Fee would probably know all about that, wouldn't you?
Precisely. The Imperial Army's military capabilities are enormous. This nation has one of the most powerful armed forces on the continent, and roughly 70% of it is under the Chancellor's control. Tell me, how is the Noble Alliance supposed to counter that?
So you're suggesting that's why the provincial army needs to bolster its forces?
Yeah.
Considering both sides are comprised of Erebonians, it all seems so wasteful.
Ah, the travails of youth. How noble and beautiful they are.
Hey, Blue Blanc.
It's you.
Considering they said beautiful and everything else, like Blue Blanc, it's gotta be.
Baron Blue Blanc, I believe?
Ha ha! It's such an honor that you would remember a mere baron.
Who could forget you?
I see you've completed a hard day's work already. How splendid!
Yes, nearly.
What about you?
Alas, I have yet to be blessed with the fateful encounter I seek. The search for beauty is filled with perils and obstacles, yet that is precisely what makes it all so beautiful.
So my question is here, Blue Blanc, what are you looking to steal? Sparkles.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
I most certainly will, though it truly is a pity that the clear air of this verdant city should be tinged, if but faintly, with the scent of steel.
Yeah. Way to throw the barb there.
I'd heard that Duke Alberea was a man of many interests, but I was unaware he counted playing with fire among them. I don't condemn him for it, though, for only by playing with fire can one create fireworks.
You can also create chaos.
Would you not agree, my friends?
I don't like your implications.
Oh, believe me, you're not gonna like him much. I wonder if we're going to fight him. I'm hoping that we do.
And I think this whole line of conversation is a little inappropriate.
Oh, please do pardon me, young lady. I meant no harm, I assure you. I wish you well on your remaining day here. May you reveal to me the beauty I seek by its end.
So tomorrow is likely going to be something to do, like a quest or something to do with Blue Blanc.
Be it the lovely luster of success or the sad splendor of failure.
Who does he think he is? This is why I can't stand nobles.
Oh, believe me, not many people can stand Blue Blanc either, so you're in good company, Machias.
I thought you might say that. If it makes you feel better, though, I have my doubts as to whether that man truly is a noble to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
What?
His behavior seems so exaggerated. Almost as if he's trying to act like the quintessential noble. Like he's fulfilling the stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah, something about him feels off to me, too.
You're right, Doctor. How did he know that he'd have a day left?
What's even stranger is that he knew we only have one day left here.
Exactly.
You're right.
We told him of our field study, but never once did we divulge how long we intended to remain here.
Between him and that silver object, we've been crossing paths with a lot of strange people today.
Oh, sure, it's all gonna get stranger and stranger from here.
Well, tomorrow's the end of our stint here. We can't let ourselves get distracted. We still have a lot to do.
That's right. We have to do our group proud.
Exactly.
We should return to the hotel and begin work on our reports then.
It's very quiet. Why bother having this night shot? Is there something else we're going to see? Well, inside the hotel. Oh, and everybody's sleeping. Yay! Oh, they look so peaceful sleeping. And then we got to see the guys, right? Jusis? You can't sleep, can you?
Can't get to sleep?
I could ask you the same. You aren't going to tell me the bed's too hard for you, are you?
Probably not, no.
I wouldn't dream of it. I've never slept in a bed this high class in my life. Not even back at home.
And yet you're the son of Baron Schwarzer.
But so he's the son of a baron, sort of. But they don't. So Baron Schwarzer does not live like the rest of nobles do. He's more down to earth, I guess.
You've not lived the life one might expect of a boy from a noble family.
Yeah, that's just how my dad is. A lord should live like his people, not above them. That's how he always put it.
Oh my gosh. A noble that is down to earth. Holy crap.
I see. It sounds as though you have a good family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm very thankful for my upbringing.
Aren't you going to ask?
Well, I figured whatever you need to say, you'd say it when you're ready. Asking would be rude.
I assumed you'd be curious about that brief exchange with my father earlier.
I wasn't really sure you'd want me to bring that up. You obviously get along really well with your brother, but I didn't get that same sense with the Duke.
Yeah, I noticed that too. He gets along fairly well with Rufus from what I've seen, and granted I've only had one interaction with him. But that's way above the interaction between Jusis and his father.
Has he always been like that?
As far back as I can remember. I suppose he just has little respect for his son born to a commoner.
Oh! Oh! So... Wow.
What?
My brother and I have different mothers. He was born of my father's legal wife, a noble who still lives to this day.
But his mom was a commoner.
My own mother, however, was a commoner, and she passed away 8 years ago.
Oh, if Machias was awake to hear this.
In other words, I am his bastard son.
Bastard son, yeah.
I had no idea. So, was that chef we met earlier?
Oh, are they related?
He's my uncle, on my mother's side.
Oh! Well, at least he's got at least a couple of deep connections with some good people. Well, there's his connection with Rufus. And then there's also the connection with his uncle, and his uncle obviously seems to be looking out for him.
Perhaps that's why he's always been so good to me.
I'm glad that he's had at least a couple people that have been positive influences on his life and cared for him.
Or perhaps he's simply compelled to treat me as I deserve to be treated, being the son of the Duke.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I think it's more than that.
No, that can't be. I don't blame you for being a little cynical, but there's no need to be quite so hard on yourself.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sure you have your differences. But you do get along with your brother, right?
Mm-hmm. At least that's what I've seen so far.
You could say that. He's treated me well ever since I was taken in 8 years ago. He was the one who taught me my swordsmanship, and who trained me in the ways of court etiquette.
I knew it.
Pardon?
There's just something honest, I guess you could say, about the way you fight.
Yeah, I can see what Rean's getting at.
It shows that whoever taught you was someone you really trusted. When we first met him this afternoon, I had a hunch he might have been the one. What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
No, say it, please. Don't just say, oh, nothing at all. Just come out and say it.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I get that a lot.
Is your injury from this afternoon on the mend?
It's
He's feeling
fine,
a lot better?
honestly.
Yeah, because Emma worked her magic.
There's no pain, and the wound's closed up like it was never there. I'll have to be sure to thank Emma's grandmother for her help someday.
That's good to hear. Still, from where I stand, you are something of a danger to yourself.
I am?
On the day of the entrance ceremony, when the trapdoor opened beneath us,
Oh, you saw what he did. That he protected Alyssa.
you acted instantly to
Yeah.
protect Elisa. There wasn't even a moment's hesitation.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
In most cases, one would reflexively act to protect himself. It's part of man's natural survival instinct. Yet you put another before yourself, not even pausing to question the validity of that decision. And you did exactly the same thing with us today.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure most people would see that as an act of selflessness and sing your praises for it. But to me, it comes across as abnormal, perhaps even twisted.
That's an interesting take on it.
I don't know how to respond to that. I wasn't expecting you to see through me quite so clearly.
Well, I owed you as much for having seen through me first.
So what's the reason behind it, Rean?
Still, the point stands. You need to be more cognizant of the effects your actions have on those around you. If not for your health and for your reputation, that selflessness of yours can just as easily be perceived as arrogance, after all.
I know it can. And you're not the first person to tell me that.
Oh, really? Who was the first person who told you that?
What's the point in saving others if you can't spare even a moment to save yourself? That's what my old master always used to say to me.
Oh, interesting.
Was it now?
Yay! Those two are getting along now. More of a barrier drop between the two of them. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic.
I suppose we both have some things we need to work through.
Mm-hmm. Now, if we only mend the bond, like the wall that's between Machias and Jusis, and then Machias and Rean, and then we'll be okay.
Yeah, but for now, we need to get a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If we stay up too late tonight, we're going to be dead to the world tomorrow, and that wouldn't be fair to the others.
Now I'll just work even harder.
I agree. It wouldn't be fair. To the girls, at least.
Oh, come on, be nicer to Machias.
I'd hate to be so tired as to limit my potential.
Here, here. Good night, Jusis.
Pleasant dreams.
He heard the whole thing. He must have heard the whole thing. And second of all, why the hell are you wearing glasses when you're sleeping? They got over the barrier? Yes. Oh gosh.
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh, the drinks are on her someday? Hopefully soon. Field study day 2. He never takes off his glasses? Oh gosh. Here is the envelope Lord Rufus entrusted to me. Please take it and study its contents well. Receives field study envelope. May. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you'll excuse me then, should you require anything further, please do not hesitate to let me know. Alright, let's see what my brother's given us for today. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. Field study day 2. Assigned tasks. Oh, just 2. Highway monster. Okay. We received word that a dangerous monster roams the North Croydon Highway. This is bad news for our hotel, so may I ask someone to please take care of it? Monster, Venus Mantrap. Location, the stone bridge leading towards Keldick on the North Croydon Highway. Richelieu, General Manager of the Hotel Esmeralda. Okay. Light of Nostalgia. I'd like to request someone in gathering a number of ingredients I need to make a particularly nostalgic dish. For more details, come find me at Sorcière, the restaurant in the Central Plaza, Hammond. Oh! Eustace's uncle! Yes, we'll help him. We'll help him. But before we get too far, though, another well-balanced assortment. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Rufus had predicted what happened yesterday from the very start. You're saying he intended to give us a first-hand look at the problems between the nobles and commoners? If that's true, I'm impressed. His reputation is well earned. Sure does seem that way. I believe that's enough talk about my brother. We have only 1 day left before we must depart on our return voyage to Trista. We should set out as...
Eustace Alberea.
What is it, Machias Regnitz?
Oh, we're just talking to each other, just using full names?
I will accept no more failures.
Oh, are we reestablishing a link?
Today, we will form a combat link.
Yes! Let's do that. Come on.
What?
As much as I may dislike you, I'm ashamed that we were unable to do what every other member of our class has accomplished. Today's monster extermination request seems as good a chance as any to make up for yesterday's failure. What did you say?
Do we have to wait for the monster? Why don't we try beforehand?
You really are simple-minded, aren't you?
Oh, look at that smile.
I suppose you overheard our conversation last night and feel some kind of affinity toward me now?
Yes, he did. And he's letting it show.
Nonsense! I did no such thing!
He did. He heard the whole damn thing.
I was fast asleep while you yammered on about your family and Rean and...
Nicely played, Machias. You fool.
Machias.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty conclusive.
Exactly.
Very well. I accept. I'll be happy to show you what a proper combat link looks like.
Ooh.
We'll see about that. Fortunately, I have more than enough generosity of spirit to endure being paired with an arrogant noble like you.
Maybe today's field study will go more smoothly than yesterday's after all.
Oh, here's hoping.
Lord Jusis.
What's up? Is it a butler or something?
Arno? What brings you here? I would have expected you to be at my father's side.
I'm terribly sorry I could not greet you upon your arrival yesterday. However, I have come today in the capacity of an escort.
To where? Eustace's home?
An escort? To where? I'm sure you must be aware that I returned to Bereahard purely as part of a field study for my academy work.
But of course, however, His Grace has directly requested that I escort you to the mansion.
What's the catch?
So I would be most appreciative if you'd accompany me without delay.
Father? He showed no signs of desiring my company when we spoke yesterday.
Exactly, so what's the catch? What's going on?
I am in no position to question or oppose his orders, merely to obey them. I'm sure you understand. Though while I hesitate to speculate, I do wonder if His Grace may feel some regret regarding his demeanor yesterday.
But...
Let's go.
Go with him.
Mm-hmm.
We can attempt to form a combat link another time.
We'll be able to handle the morning's tasks just fine on our own.
Okay,
Don't
so I
worry
won't be
about
able
us.
to use Jusis. Alright.
You've come all the way back to your hometown. It would be a shame not to visit with your family, right?
Agreed.
Are you certain?
Absolutely.
Very well. I'll return this afternoon. And though I will worry as to how you'll fare without me, I know you'll at least give it your best, for what that's worth.
I just wonder what's up, because it seems really suspicious that he gave Jusis the cold shoulder earlier, and now suddenly, oh yeah, please, I do want to come have you visit. Sure, we could try to chalk it up with, oh, he feels bad as to how he presented himself yesterday, but I don't think that's it.
All right, let's meet back in the hotel lobby around
Maybe
noon.
I'm just a little bit too cynical at this point.
If something comes up, just leave a message at the front desk.
Understood. Lead the way, Arno.
Gladly, sir. Please excuse us.
I have a lot of comments to read too, so just hang tight, everyone.
Well, let's get started. We wouldn't want to give Jusis any further reason to worry, now would we?
Huh, certainly not. Still...
What? What is it? If you have something to say, just say it.
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
She's probably thinking, the worst is over, and it's all thanks to your eavesdropping.
Oh.
Good boy.
Oh my gosh, V, you're going for the jugular.
Just stop that! Just stop looking at me like I'm some hapless babe!
You are in a way like a hapless babe.
Rean, you do know I still haven't completely forgiven you for lying, don't you?
Mm-hmm. And now you're just gonna be angry at everybody else in the party now.
Are you still hung up on that?
And Emma, I hope you're ready to score second on our midterms because I'm not about to lose to you again.
Okay, so what are you gonna pull up on Fee? That she goes to sleep all the time?
But don't even think about giving those exams any less than your very best. I intend to best you when you're in top form.
You will?
And as for you, Fee, I've been wanting to say this for a long time now. Sleeping
Do
in
it.
class is an affront to our education. You need to start treating classes more seriously. Listen, take proper notes. Raise your hand now and then. And stop covering your ears when I'm talking to you.
I can't hear
Hear
you.
you.
Anyway, we've got a lot to do, so how about we get to it?
Right.
Jusis temporarily left the party. Oh god. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Oh, Fee is precious in so many different ways. Oh, Machias, you can be so cute too. Absolutely. Guys, hold on a second. Let me just listen to what everybody's saying here. Oh man, there's so many different comments that are here, so hold on tight. Oh, the moments between Jusis and Rean were great. Learning a little bit more about Jusis's backstory was fantastic.
Right.
The fact that Machias was listening in on that, it's a bit of tropey, but it worked. It really worked in this sense. And yes, it seems like the glasses are a permanent part of Machias. And that he played himself. And I think, yes, you're right. The good boy comment at a fee is, I think, the best line so far coming out of this game. Absolutely. I freaking love Class 7. They are amazing. They are really warming up on me, that's for sure. Not all nobles are the same. There are even low-ranking nobles like myself who own no land whatsoever. I do own a small business in Heimdall, but there's hardly any difference between myself and a common merchant. Truth be told, the nobles here in Breyerhard are a bit too dazzling for me. No, the only person I think is too dazzling would probably be Blue Blanc. I wish you all luck with today's tasks. We shall be sure to notify you should Lord Jusis get in contact, so feel free to set out without concern. I do have concerns. I have a lot of concerns. I wish you all luck today as well. If there's any way I can help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Ask about the monster? Excuse me, we've come to ask for some more details on that monster we've been asked to exterminate. Certainly. Allow me to tell you what I know. The monster is situated on the North Croydon Highway and was first spotted by the provincial army. The report described it as resembling a large coniferous plant. Neat! That sounds rather terrifying. Does it really matter what kind of monster it is? We just need to hurry up and exterminate it. Incidentally, you will find it on the top of a stone bridge on the highway, which can be reached by heading straight out of town. Please, do be careful. The fact that it's, man, I love Fee. Yeah, she is definitely pretty amazing. Oh, and we got some folks in here. Also, that scene, Rean saying, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. He is like the last person in Maria who should be saying that. Yes, he's extremely hard on himself, too. Prince Oliver happens to be popular within Heimdall lately. He wasn't all that widely known at first, thanks to his mother being a commoner. But he started appearing in the news often as of late, always up to something interesting. I can't help but looking up to him. I just try to think. Did we know that Olivia's mom was a commoner before or not? I'm thinking, my mind's telling me yes, but I can't quite remember if that was the case or not. Lord Jusis was called back home, wasn't he? It's common knowledge that these things are rather difficult between him and his family, particularly due to the fact that his mother wasn't from a noble background. We knew. Okay, all right. So I was correct in my memory. Okay. Mommy said yes when I asked her if we could go play. She's gotten really nice all of a sudden. Mina was rather persistent, so I brought him along today too. I did have some plans for dinner tonight, but oh well. Wasn't particularly thrilled by the idea of going in the first place. And let me just go into church quickly. His sister here came to greet us earlier. She was ever so elegant too. Even the sisters of Breyerhard fit the high-class image, it seems. I came to offer my prayers before returning home. This will be the last time I get to do so at such a magnificent cathedral, after all. And the sister's probably still in here. Yes, yes. We people are but ephemeral and powerless. However, we must continue to pray on regardless of this. There are many children in Breyerhard who are not as fortunate as others. My wish is to provide those children with hope for the future. Anything else? Oh, we of the cathedral carry out charity activities multiple times per month. The tax increases have certainly made things rather difficult here, but I still wish to do what I can for the people. The Breyerhard conspiracy. Oh, I think there's a lot of things that are going on here. I've only just noticed recently, but the sister here is ever so graceful. I feel as though I recognize her from somewhere too. I can't say for sure, however, her habit covers much of her head. I don't think I recognize her as of yet. Oh, and the butler's not here. Well, if you're gossiping about the legitimacy of your ruling lord's family, why would you mention Jusis just bastard? Yeah, that's true. Archbishop Maud has made many appeals to Duke Albreda in regards to recent events. He doesn't seem willing to lend an ear, however. To make matters worse, he stopped attending Mass recently, too. Whatever shall we do about this? I've been receiving many letters from every church in the Croydon province ever since the tax increase began. Each and every one of them detailed the negative effects that it's been having and how the people are suffering for it. I've also heard talk that Rockport is strengthening its armaments too. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that's pushing towards the ultimate confrontation that is the civil war that we're starting to see things going on, or just starting to build up on. Only now everyone's talking about Jusis being a bastard. Everyone's just silent so Jusis could surprise Rean and himself. Now it's made no specifically. Yeah, it's really weird that everybody's just commenting the things that we learned yesterday. It's like, oh, let's just mention it out of the blue. I've heard that Marcus Rogner of the Four Great Houses, who lives to the north, has quite the temperament. He always resorts to brute force when anything happens within his province. Meanwhile, Marcus Higharms, who rules the Sutherland province, is relatively gentle. He's quite flexible in his policy making, and the province's residents seem to have very little issue with him. Of course he does act with the dignity one would expect from a member of the Four Great Houses. It just makes me wonder too as to they're mentioning the comment about High Arms, and we know about Patrick. I wonder as to how his disposition is compared to his son's, if he's just as a snob or not. It's almost time for my train home. I'm sad to leave, but all good things must come to an end. I suppose I should take some last-minute pictures before leaving. Keep taking pictures, Dad. Make sure you get that fountain and the cathedral, too. Okay, so we got that. Anybody else here? Oh, you. While Duke Albreda certainly acts like a duke should, it makes him a rather difficult person to deal with. Not even those close to him are allowed to have a say in his decisions. None except Lord Rufus, of course. Things must be difficult for him. Lord Rufus is the only one allowed to have a say in Duke Albreda's decisions. Things must be rather difficult. Incredibly. Oh, those guys are still here. Oh, the dog's still here. Oh, puppy, I would pet you. It seems that Lord Jusis was called home by the Duke. My word, just what kind of business would the Duke have with someone like him? Good question. He can't truly expect anyone to support Lord Jusis when commoner blood courses through his veins, can he? Oh my gosh, the gloves are being taken off. Lord Rufus will be the one taking his father's place, regardless. Lord Jusis is but mere spare should things go wrong. Oh gosh, so we're getting into the whole comment of hair and spare. I know exactly how you feel, Machias, but nothing good will come from confronting them. There's no need to tell me that. Let's go. We have no business with these fools. Oh, Machias is sort of defending Jusis now. We'll learn about Patrick's dad much later. Oh boy, Patrick's dad is popular. Yes, he seems to be. As much as he tries to hide it, Hammond's always looking out, worrying about Lord Jusis. He's been watching over him ever since he was a baby, apparently, so it's understandable. He probably considers him to be like his own son. Oh, now everybody's talking behind his back, absolutely. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you first for that delicious meal last night. It was good. I wonder what it was, exactly. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Jusis is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Jusis isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes. As you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Okay, let's take up the request. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentions something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's rather a special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for all of you to enjoy, so please look forward to that. Ooh, something different other than warm egg soup. Awesome. How could we not? What is it that you need us to gather then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. Oh, okay, let me just write this down. Because I'm bound to forget. And I don't know if the game will necessarily be keeping track for me. So, globby fat. Globby fat times 5. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. So, 5 piles of globby fat and an healing herb. Okay. Where do we get the herb from, then? Oh, you'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Berhard Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yes, let's head to Cathedral first. Roger. You're not to tolerate those bracers in our precious Airbonia. What are we, Calvard? Yeah. Did you meet a bracer in this game yet? No, I have not met a bracer yet. But it's good to know that there are bracers here, but I don't think they're going to be... I don't know how well they're going to be treated, though. Or worse, Liberal, I hear they hired a bracer as their commander of armed forces. Yes, and he's amazing. I've gotten the hang of table etiquette rules here now. This is really delicious. If only we could eat like this every day. And you, sir? I'm actually planning on taking this chance to propose to her. We've been going out for years now, so yeah, I want to make things official. Oh, good luck, George! We're in a high-class restaurant, the mood's nice and romantic. Hey, I planned this pretty well, didn't I? Can you afford the bill? That's the other important part. The tax hikes in Croydon province have really taken their toll on sales. They're not really an issue over in Heimdall, though. The market there still has plenty of room for growth. I'll have to make sure Baron Fafnir and I come to an agreement today. Yeah, the whole troop of their police modeled after those do-gooders, but they're awesome do-gooders. Hello everyone, did you enjoy your meal last night? We were excited to serve Lord Jusis again for the first time in a while. We hope to see you again. Perhaps I should take the time to head into town today. What to do there, though? I take the time to marvel at the pair of Pegasi on the roof of Duke Albrea's mansion? Or would it be better off dedicating my time to the ancient waterways that run under the city? Oh, I want to see the ancient waterways. I want to go exploring. I want to go spelunking. Surely there must be more important things for us to go and see. Apparently no, you're going spelunking. Alright, so gotten through those areas. Next, over this way, I guess. And more people to catch up with. We'll start with you. Lord Eustace's mother was a commoner, I believe. There are some nobles who would speak ill of him because of that. It's not really my business, but I still find myself upset on his behalf. I've heard that commoners seem to be acting out of line in Heimdall these days. How deplorable. We nobles are the ones who continue to protect Erebonia's honor and traditions. Those commoners will only succeed in bringing ruin to the country. Oh, wow, these people are just something else. I'll eat a salad, I don't eat bugs. Me and Grandpa came here on a trip. This is the first time I've seen those nobles. You don't really see them near our place in Heimdall. I need to be extra careful while here. The last thing I want is for either of us to upset the nobles. Oh, good, the kids are still here too. Eustace patted my head because I was a good boy. I hope we get to see him again soon. I planned on reading this book to Rabbi since it's popular, but he won't let me read anymore because there's a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. Another book! Receive Red Moon Rose, Chapter 5. Yay! Lord Eustace really has helped us a lot. We were being bullied by a really scary noble one time, and Eustace came by and saved us. Oh! He also gave us advice when Mom and Dad got fired, too. He's a really good person. We owe him so much. Oh, this is great. Learning more about Eustace, getting books. This is being a fantastic day. Lord Rufus' efforts of late have been most impressive. Not only has he been dealing with business within the province, he manages to conduct his affairs in other provinces too. He seems to be negotiating and coordinating with the other provinces in his father's stead. I can't think of another man in the Empire his age who can compare to his ability. I hold great pride in him. Is it in Chapter 5 Red Moon Rose has a spooky element in it? I don't know. Lots of things tend to scare you when you're a kid, though, no? Try to eat those pesky grasshoppers in your salad. Grasshoppers in the salad? No! Even now, Brayhard remains the center of fashion for nobles. Seeing tailors whip up refined and elegant dresses with little to no effort truly is a sight to behold. I wish I'd be able to make dresses like that myself one day. Oh, I know somebody else who's looking to become a seamstress, if possible, in the future. I plan on cleaning our mansion from top to bottom. I've even received permission to do so, too. Master was very keen on the idea when I mentioned that the mansion next door is far cleaner than ours. Oh, everybody has to one-up each other. Okay. Being polite is the best policy when it comes to serving nobles. They'll be so much more favorable towards you if you focus as being as polite as possible rather than showing them goods. That's something I finally learned for myself recently. Speaking of which, how do you act with servants all depends on what sort of family they serve. It takes some experience to be able to tell that, however. Even though some Brayhard have been subject to harsh tax increases for a while now, it's far from ideal, that's for sure. It's rather cruel, too, as we work our hardest to please the nobles. Seems like more and more people are growing dissatisfied with the Duke. I can't blame them either. Yeah, they are not really giving themselves any favors. Speaking of bookworms, think Emma reads Red Moon Rose. That might be possible. As long as it's better than some of the stuff that Dorothy gives her to read, maybe we're a little bit better off. While Duke Alberea seems to have little interest in hunting, Lord Rufus seems to have a penchant for it. I've heard that he even took part in a falconry competition in Heimdall sponsored by Emperor Eugent himself. Oh, if only I were from an influential family, then I could have joined them. Sir, you'll be alright. That's odd. There's a large number of provincial army soldiers around this morning. I caught word that something happened over at Oryx Fort yesterday, too. It's probably safe to bet the two are related. And nothing else. Now, that's another question that I have, too. Would I be able to go back to Oryx Fort today or not? Because there's some NPCs there, too, that I would really love to talk to, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Chuck Manifests are better than what Dorothy gives them to read. Yeah, what Dorothy gives them to read is very questionable, to say the least. My lady, might I request that you make today's conversation short? We do have a luncheon to prepare for. No, they're still talking high fashion. Speaking of which, have you heard the rumors about the Crimson Tiara? San Corius seems to have gotten their hands on it. Perhaps they'll make it publicly available? Oh, what an exciting thought! Okay, nothing there, but what about you? I happened to purchase a sapphire tiara just the other day. And of course, it was indeed Briarheart's very own sapphire. I had it produced in one of the stores on Artisan Street, even. And that way is to Oryx Canyon. Just have to go down here, speak to this guy. Airships happen to be commonplace in Liberal to the south, where with airports being present in almost every city. There's also frequently scheduled flights between them all, leading Liberal to be known as Airship Country. Erebony has a long way to go to match up to that. We only have airports in the provincial capitals and Heimdall itself, after all. Let's see, will it let me go to Oryx Fort or no? Oh, I could. I could go there. But I'm going to go through here first, check out the rest of the areas before I go down that path. Because I just worry about cutting myself off. Instant reaction of everybody. Yes, go there! Okay, well, I will go there. Just bear with me. I want to go through these sections first. I have to hold my tongue when nobles are about, but the tax hikes the Duke put into effect are really starting to get unreasonable. I've always found his son Jusis easy to get along with whenever he stops by Artisan Street. But that's probably because his mom's a commoner. Wow, everybody's like really going after Jusis now. Duke Alberea is acting like a tyrant is nothing new, of course. But what can we common folk do about it? My only option is to focus on my work and complete it to the highest standard I possibly can. And that's why I want my son to become a fully fledged artisan as soon as possible. Well, you know, it is such an interesting fort, like new walls and everything. Yes, I have to take a look at all those tanks and see and check them out fully. But before we get into that, oh, hello. Seems like most of the stores here are patronized pretty regularly by the nobles. I could tell because there were way too many zeros on one of the price tags I checked. I've heard plenty about this Artisan Street being full of excellent things to buy, which means it's my duty as a shopping lover to scope it out. And Old Man Davos, actually more tanks. We're tank aficionados, absolutely. Many people say they don't understand the Duke's thought process, but I know exactly what he's thinking. The fact is, he's thinking solely of himself. Yes. He's sitting there evaluating what's worth to him and what isn't. He's thinking the same thing about Lord Jusis, considering his background. Yeah, I just wonder that he's only going to keep Jusis around as long as he's useful in some way or form. Someone I'm coming to stay the night. Someone I know is coming over to stay the night. He always has plenty of stories about other towns. I've never left Briarheart, so I always look forward to hearing them. I wonder who's coming over. One of our regulars is coming over today. Some of the merchants who used to come here stopped due to the tax hike, but I'm fairly sure he'll still come along. He's the type of person who always helps when you're in a bind. I wonder who they're talking about. There's plenty of different areas in Croydon province that are owned by a variety of nobles. Each of these areas have its own unique produce, which we traveling merchants buy up and carry along to sell elsewhere. It's actually a fun and relaxing job, surprisingly enough. Is that so? Well, let's just go upstairs. Is there anybody here? No. But there are some people outside. And there's also the tailor shop, too. I should be able to get my dress made now. Oh, it's Clarice and her dad, Bo. Father isn't quite as useless as I initially believed it would seem. Oh, he's gonna pony up that money. I gathered up some mirror from acquaintances to pay for the tailoring expenses. Does she doesn't really care what her dad needs to do in order to make her happy. I'm quite the skilled one, if I do say myself. Gathering up 80,000 mira in a single night is no easy task. Just the thought of paying it all back next month is making me trump. Yeah, I was worried about that. It's really hard to believe that they can charge this much for simple clothing. However, I never once expected that a life full of debt was waiting for me at your all places. Sob. I should be able to get my dress now. Yay! I'm glad she's able to, it's nice that she's thinking about her dress, but what about her poor father? Duke Albrea isn't exactly popular among the people, to be perfectly honest. However, I can't bring myself to think ill of Lord Jusis. His actions and attitudes speak for themselves, but there's also the fact that children seem to be oddly fond of him. You can tell just by looking that Lord Jusis is a good person deep down. Again, I'm just worried about Jusis because it's just going to be to a point where his dad is just going to drop him like a hot potato because he's not worth... He can't find enough worth in him. We make all the clothes sold at Camellia by the station. I've got some stuff here right now that's for them. Thank you for your patronage. Kenya Camellia is kind of clumsy, though. I'm kind of worried about her. Well, at least you're saying patronage pretty well compared to Estelle earlier on when saying about illegitimate child. Ever since we bumped our prices up because of a tax hike, we've had a bunch of nobles complaining. I mean, we could make some low-quality stuff with inferior material and sell that for cheap, but that ain't our job. We pride ourselves on high-quality work, so that ain't something we'll ever stoop to. That won't change either. Doesn't matter what the Duke or our customers say. And talk to those people, I believe. Yes, I did. Talk to the soldier. The good thing about being placed here is I can take it easy. Everyone over at Ark's Fort seems so busy with their training and drills. Alrighty, let's just head on back out of here. All hail Princess Trunke. Noble District quickly. Then I can go to Oryx Fort and see if I can grab anything there. Oh, good. That pompous ass is no longer here. Oh, nobody else is either. Is there anybody upstairs? Oh, there is one person. Oh, it's... Hello. Master Gorty is currently facing a most perilous situation. Please come back at a later date if you wish to meet him. Oh, I can leave him in that perilous state. It's okay. He's so dumb, but he's so cool, but he's so dumb. Princess Jusis? No. Save Princess Joshua. That's the thing we need to be concerned about. May is always the best time for one to enjoy fresh new greenery. I almost feel as though I can hear the breathing here, hear their breathing as I sit here. Tell them about that soup. But not everybody can enjoy the wonderful soup that we have. And we've got the meowing. Excuse me, what business do you have here? Quite loitering around here and beat it. Oh wow, we're being treated so differently now because Jusis is not here. Someone just came by on behalf of Duke Albarea. You might have new orders for us. I'll have to confirm this later. Okay, gone there. Have to go into this place. We'll be leaving now. I shall leave the house in your care during our absence. As you wish, my lord. Anything else? We plan on visiting the cathedral today to offer up our prayers. My children are certainly excited, though on such an occasion, a measure of solemnity would not be unwelcome. We're going out today. Yay! I want to go horsey riding! Well, hopefully you can go horsey riding, kid, but I don't think you're going to be going horsey riding. Calm down, Hayne. We're all going out to the cathedral, so hurry up and get changed. But I don't wanna. I wanna play. Let me play! Oh, hello there. Is Lord Jusis not with you today? He was called back to his home by the Duke? I'm somewhat worried now. His treatment of Lord Jusis can be rather cruel at times, I've heard. Dorothy would instantly descend into Gehenna should she see Dorothy. Yeah, she would. There's plenty for us to pray for today, such as our family's safety and the prosperity of our land. We plan on having our traditional dinner party afterwards, too. I'll have to make a book of at soiree now and then. I'll make a booking. Yes, make a booking. I can't read. Upstairs? Anybody here? No. Okay. I think it's safe for me to go to the fort. Lord Jusis is most likely in the midst of discussing things with His Excellency. This has nothing to do with you all, so take your leave. Yeah, these guys really don't like it when Jusis is not with us. Now we can go to Oryx Fort. And that would be down this way, was it? No, it wasn't this way. It was this way. Which one would be faster, Princess? Joshua or me, Joshua? I don't know the answer to that question. The answer is yes? Alright, so let's quickly head over to RX Fort. Because it seems like we need to examine the many, many tanks that the army has. And see if they perhaps have any, I don't know, helicopters or anything else.
Oh, my turn.
Damn it. I gotta stop running into things. I try to go fast, but then I regret going fast, so I run into things.
Yeah!
Arts, cross edge.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Here we go!
And we can't motivate right now, nope. The first time, the rest first.
Too slow!
Okay, that one's dead.
Now!
This one's gonna be dead too.
Let's keep going!
Hey, it gives me a chance to get more Sepeth. So there's that too. Okay, keep on following the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Damn it.
It's my turn!
I really have to watch where I'm going.
Huh? My turn.
Because this is just turning into a situation where, oh crap, I don't have enough CP. Ooh! Don't you kill Fee. No killing Fee today.
Here we go!
Now let's take on these guys.
bad.
Yes, this is very bad. I think you could probably take this one out. Yes, you can.
Right.
Great. Energy shell.
Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks.
Oh, geez. No! Damn it!
I was
No!
careless.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? I want to stream blessing.
Hear me. Thanks.
Here we go.
And I'm actually going to use an item on Fee. Why? Because I just don't want her to die. She's got low HP a bit. Yeah, you're right about the demonic scythe art.
Right!
But first, talk to the boomstick.
My turn.
I got these two.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
But I don't think it's going to matter much, yeah.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Now, can I run without causing too much grief? But first, let us start curing some people who need it. I think I do, but I'm just trying to see if I can put in some other accessories instead. But let me just double check what I have with B, and then we'll just take from there. Equip, Oh, let's see here. That'd actually be nice. See if there's anything else. Ooh. Plus 10. Doing that actually for now. And with B, she's got one for strength, speed, and evasion. What do I want to do with you though? That actually might be good. But he doesn't really miss a heck of a lot, but preventing blind would be a good idea though too. Ooh, strength plus 10. That'd actually be nice. Actually, swordtail badge. Would that actually... You? Strength 4, sweet. Yeah, we'll do that for now. And it was straight up this way, but then there's also that big, huge bird monster. Yeah. And...
This monster
yes,
seems
I
dangerous.
know.
Be careful.
Haha! I got around him this time. Here we are. Oh, hey! Who are you? I didn't see you before. Who are you? It's Anton! Anton and Ricky! Where's Ricky? Where's Ricky? So, this is Oryx Fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Oh, why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? Yeah, he's missing his partner in crime. You're my Messiahs, sent by Idios to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? Oh, what are you doing here? I'm lost. Completely lost. I'll be fine, though. No worries. Are you sure? You're looking much different now. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Well, in times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, though. That's unfortunate. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of a hardship and woe. I hope you got some boxes of tissue ready. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Aw, come on! No, I want to know about his latest story. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out onto the highway for a bit for a change of pace, and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased after it. And suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path, surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. Yes, it's the man, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend, yes. Yeah, but where's Ricky? That sounds like quite the predicament. As weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. Escort him back to town. If you like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Breahard. Really? You would? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're such nice people. I wish those nasty provincial soldiers, army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked one of them if they would escort me back to the city. But they just said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell him that I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we be going then? Of course, Breahard, here we come. Okay, before we take him too far. Oh, does that mean I have to keep him alive in battles too? Oh, this will be fun. He has seen what will happen. She is guiding hands on it. Yeah. Welcome. It feels like we've had more customers than usual the past couple of days. Please make yourselves at home. Anything else? Things have been pretty hectic around here thanks to that intruder yesterday. I heard that the culprit actually flew away afterwards too, but that can't be true, right? Sounds like more like something you'd read in a fairy tale, to be honest. Considering all the different things that I've seen so far in these games, not much surprises me much anymore. My business talks dragged on longer than I expected, so it looks like I'll be staying the night now. Orders from the fort definitely seem to be increasing in number again, though. What a nuisance. I thought I might need a truck to make my deliveries at this rate. Praise Kia. Some people in the Empire sure have the hearts and cold and steel. Yes. Oh, it's just you again. Okay. No, I've already made myself at home, but I have to take Ricky home. Well, not Ricky. I have to take Anton home, so we can find his Ricky. So now that I've seen Anton here, and I'm assuming that Ricky's here too, that means I'm probably going to be finding them in other points in the story, so now I realize I'm going to have to keep a lookout for them. Oh, and he's in my list here, so I'm going to assume that I do have to be careful.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Yes, I'm going to be careful because I don't want to get attacked and lose poor Anton here. Can we just throw him over Hacken Gate? No, we can't do that to Anton. Anton's too precious to be thrown like that. Hold up, please. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Sure, not a problem at all. What's up? Are your legs getting tired? Oh, no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? Oh, you just let me worry about that. It'll only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise though, so please don't panic. I see. What is he planning on doing? Oh, is he going to yell something? Alright then. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No, I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. Deep breath. I hate anniversary specials! Sorry, I hate anniversary festivals. I hate specials too. Ah! Farewell, my youth! Okay, do you feel better now? Much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you're going to calm yourself down? I think that's probably the best thing to do right now is, probably just pretend none of this ever happened. Yeah. Must be Zero. Is that the Anton Noel quest in Zero or Azure? I like his portrait. I would check the timeline. Oh, wait. Well, Anton is important. Now, here's a thought. Anton is the Grandmaster.
Enemy
Oh,
sighted.
shoot.
Let's take him out.
Damn it. Oh, good. He's not here. I don't see him. At least I don't see him.
All right, let's do this.
The borough folks are weird.
Leave it to me.
They're different.
Yeah.
No counters. Okay, well, ooh. It's definitely more powerful,
Okay.
but at the same time, it also costs more.
Here.
Yay! Ooh, ow.
Leave it to me.
Get him with the broomstick. Oh, both of them.
That takes care of them.
Nice. Oh, great. I'm surprised I got them both. Okay. I was worried that I'd need to keep him alive during the fights, but apparently that isn't the case, so that is good. Another anteater. Aha, I'm faster than you. And go through here, and then it's not that far to the point where we get him back to Brehard. They stopped with the Protect NPC in battle. Yes. Oh, did they? Sorry to burst your bubble, but the Grandmaster Ouroboros are Dorothy's, the one in Liberal and here in her body. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. I mean, you have the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is sexy and cute, and she takes pictures of everything. Oh, it's amazing. I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thanks so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all. Okay. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Oh, okay. Hey, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. Oh, you never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right. I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. You would understand, old buddy. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite what's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's pretty popular over, it's really popular over in Crossbell. Oh! So this is after he got his heart broken in Crossbell. Yeah, okay, so, oh, that makes so much sense now as to why he screamed into the canyon. Okay, rainbows. Rainbows, rainbows. I'll do the Queen's birthday, also kind of anniversary festival, and got dumped there too. Yeah, he gets dumped everywhere. Oh. 1 second, guys. Evie, what is it? Oh, you want out. Okay. My special support kitty wants out. 1 second. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh. So he was lamenting about his date with Rean, or lack of date with Rean. His time with Rean. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to let the special support kitty. I own cop. Well, sort of. She's a black kitty. Well, actually, Victor's looks more like cop than anything else. But she's, I guess, a little bit contorty. She has black, but light brown portions of it. Napping Mishi. Yay, it's Mishi stuff. Thank you? I assume that both of you are traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Liberal. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Erebonia about a week ago. Now we're planning to make our way to a new destination, which is where? Right. So you'll be resuming your journey all throughout Erebonia? Yep, that's the idea. Okay, so yeah, I'll definitely have to look out for them. But that's not all. One day, I will find my true self after all this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Oh, that's rude. Well, that's true, but, are these two actually friends? Yes. Anyway, thanks so much for all your help. We'll catch you later. Okay. So, that was the reason why we should, we need to, check out the fort, huh? Okay, where should our next destination be? I'd say if I'd actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty badly right now. Well, I'm glad Anton's safe, at least. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who else could end up, like that after a simple walk? Yeah. But in the meantime, we do have to go to the cathedral and see if we can get that wonderful herb. So let's just do that. And then we do have to get the Palabi fat, was it? And it was 5 pieces. So, yes, it needs to speak to the sister. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for healing herb by chance? Hammond from Sorcière told us we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Mickey loves to see Antoine's life unfold. Yeah. Here you go. Receive healing herb. We appreciate it, sister. This is the ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food, too? Of course. It's a very healthy ingredient for when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter. So some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have some way of doing so then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. Okay, so I need to get some globby fat. I wonder, do I have some already? Let me check. Ingredients, globby fat, right? I have 2. So, Not much non-warm egg soup cooking, so you may already have the globby fats. I only have 2. I need some more. But those come from monsters, so do I have... Battle... Man-traps... or egg snake. So I go to the North Prison Highway to do this. Monster knows confirm which enemies drop it. Yeah, I just took a look. Okay, no. I know you can buy it, but it might only be from it. Yeah. You have luck quartz? I believe I do. Let me just check. Is it here? No, I'm thinking of something else. Luck I do. Yes, increases item and dropping in battle. Okay, I can... Yeah, actually, good idea. Might want to get that equipped. And... go ahead and I think if I go here, go to Northern Prison Highway. And if I have any luck, these eggy monsters will have it. I shot in the face, but it didn't really work.
My turn.
Now, these should die pretty quickly, right? Not quickly, it's not. Not quickly enough. I was hoping that they'd die a little bit more, but eh. Okay, let's just do it here.
My turn.
Let's get these guys blinded.
Right.
Perfect. Ooh, poison. No. Damn. The whole work of the equipped character makes a kill, by the way. Okay, well, if that's the case,
my turn.
Then what we'll do is we will just have Rean kill.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right.
Move over here.
I'll handle it.
Move over here.
Go.
And then that way Rean can kill this thing. Not quite. Damn it, Rean.
My turn.
Damn you, Rean.
Retreat.
No, I don't want to flee. I want to move.
Right.
Move over here. Now,
My
Rean,
turn.
please kill the damn thing.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And all that for a clear gelatin. That was not what I was looking for. I was hoping for more. Oh, let's kill you.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now's our chance.
Broken. It's my turn. Gleaming
Let's do
blades.
these two.
Go.
And flash grenade. Why? Because yeah, we all need to flashbang. Oh, it can still see.
Leave it to me.
That's a shame.
Go.
There we go.
That's the power of the 8
It's
weeks.
okay, they'll eventually drop them. I don't remember. Yay, there's one. So I need 2 more. 2 more. Oh. And here Machias, he's upset. Oh, there's one.
Eat that!
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
I am having to agree with the in that yeah, just being a little frustrated. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna start casting. Okay.
Hear me.
Hear her.
Thanks.
Right!
Impede you.
How about this? Now!
I'll help. Okay. Here.
Go.
Okay. Let's see. What else can we do here? Well, I can do an arc slash. Get rid of these guys.
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Go.
And get those 2. Well, they're already paralyzed. They can't really do much. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That one. Counter?
my turn.
No. Damn it. I want some counters in my life.
I'll help.
One more counters.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
And get the last one. There we go.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
We have the advantage.
And that's the boss. The wanted
turn.
target right over there, too. I don't want to be going after that one just yet.
Go.
Broken.
My turn.
Because it
Here.
really wouldn't make sense.
It's my turn.
Oh, we have a crit? We're gonna use it.
Go. This is it.
Gotcha!
Check
Leave it
both
to
of
me.
them? Oh no, just one. Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Now, I'm just really glad though that we do have the lovely Anton and Ricky back. I'm just wondering as to what other antics they'll be involved in. Because obviously we have him getting lost this time around. I don't think getting lost is going to be a consistent thing, but I just wonder, considering he was going after Fran last time, as to whether he'll be going after other girls as well throughout the journey. I hope he doesn't try to hit on anybody from class 7. That'd be rather awkward and weird.
Eat that!
But we'll have to see though. Please, I don't want to have to leave the zone and then come back.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Don't you like Dalton? You clearly need 10 more of the lobby fight. Yeah, I don't know what's with this game. It's like, come on, I need more lobby fat, but no. The game doesn't want me to have lobby fat apparently.
Go.
Broken.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
And you have 0 arts. Let's take on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was particularly useless.
Focus, activate.
Oh, Fee, no! Well, at least she's not poisoned this time. At least there's that.
There!
I'll handle it.
Yeah!
That one's dead, and then we just have the other one, which is going to be pretty straightforward.
Leave it to me. All right, let's keep moving.
Hey! We have enough! We can move! Hooray! Thank you, game, for allowing me to finish up this quest relatively quickly. But I think that was the last monster I could really access before having to leave this zone and come back. So here we are, and we need to go this way. Yeah, there! Absolutely. That's it. I wonder if the game was doing it that way just to say, hey, we'll just make it a little bit more dramatic. You have to beat up all the other monsters in this area, and then you'll get what you need. Hello again. I presume you've collected all the ingredients then? Yeah, everything's here and counted for. Here you go. Rean handed over globby fat and the healing herb. It's like the game knew there were the last two monsters. Yeah, much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. Ooh. The next question, should you open slots now or wait until the next field study and save up? That's a really good question, because I'm debating about whether I want to hold off or just to start doing things now. How was it? I called this dish Deluxe Herb Chowder. Ooh. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention this was a rather nostalgic dish. Did you make this for Jusis or, for your sister or something like that? I assume Jusis had it often. That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes even. Oh, really? To tell you the truth, it was the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. Oh. Okay, I thought maybe he gave it to her, but no, she created herself. Ah, okay. In other words, Lord Jusis's mother. I see. Well then. Would that make you his uncle? We knew that already. Oh, but they didn't. Kind of surprising. Oops, we did tell you about that, did we? My apologies. I was all under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Jusis fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Jusis was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet, he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Oh my gosh! Machias, yay! Someone's thinking about Jusis. Who might that be? Certainly not me. I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Jusis would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Jusis, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you for all your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Yay! Oh, thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. The recipe? It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off of. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it yourself. Now, my question would be, for making this dish, would Jusis be the one that can make it the best? My hunch would be yes. I'd open a couple slots already. At the end of the day, we'll use his characters more times in the game, never a waste, and we'll get to fight more BC soon anyway, which means more Sepith for the next chapter. Jared, Professor Maki, yeah. Kind of want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal than being taught a new recipe. And then being taught a new recipe. That's very generous of you. This is the least I can do for you, Lord Jusis' friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. Yay! Awesome! Okay, we got new stuff. Now we can potentially go after that beastie. But first, what I probably want to do is I probably want to save, because I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, I'll save here. Jusis should be able to make the best. Yeah. Can I rest? Or will that cause problems? Let me try. Here? Is this our room? Or do I have to... Maybe I have to go to the other place. Maybe I do. Well, I can try a bed and see what happens. Worst I could say is no. Can I try sleeping in bed? Yes, I can. Rest. Oh, you have to buy the rest. But, yeah, I do. Damn. I thought I could get it for free. No. Damn. Crap. Rest. Yes. I'll pay 200 Mira. Damn it, I was trying to get it for free. Ooh. I can also exchange that Sepith Mask, so that's good. Now, I would probably be better to save. There we go. And let's go to that northern Crozen highway and see if we can beat up that beastie. Oh, but I do want to change that ornament back because I don't need luck right now. Yeah, I'll do Heat Wave right now.
Enemy sighted! Here we go!
Poop. I really have to watch it when I'm running because it's getting to a point where I'm trying to run around and do stuff and it's just causing me more grief.
Okay.
And I'm using up all my CP.
Here.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it until after I finish this beastie and then see if I can open up some slots after the end of the day. Yeah, let's do these two.
Eat that. No.
And this should get those two.
My turn.
Okay.
And let's see if we can take this guy out.
Now.
There we go. And that guy's blind. You can't do much of anything.
Right. Go. Go.
Now the game is going to drop you 4 globby fat. Oh gosh, no.
Okay.
You can run away from battle if you want to get full CP. Have to finish it? We will see. I don't know if we can because I was hoping to aim the stream on about 15 or so minutes, so we'll have to... I don't think at this point we will be able to, but we'll see. Ariel's a wider one? Yeah, you're right. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Does he brush his teeth? There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful considering Jusis isn't with us today. Rean, I'm ashamed as to what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but well, Oh! S-break? Your S stuff is gonna be released? He's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee, I'm trying to. Good boy. Good boy. I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Rean has a problem with a lot of self-loathing. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. Not short to finish today, then I'm afraid. Enemy man trap. No worries, we do our best today. Yeah, we just try to do our best. I won't let you down. Oh, but I thought Machias was going to learn something. No? No? Okay. Let's do this.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
Machias knows he loves us. Oh yes, he does. Okay, let's motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Roger.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, let's get everybody. Oh, nice.
Leave it to me.
I don't need that just yet. But making defense go down would probably help.
How about this?
Everybody's trying to do 10 sleep sneak. I can understand it completely. Polluted earth. Oh.
No way.
Hey! Alright, and polluted earth again. Ouch. No!
I was...
No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know, you're not breaking down this job.
Hear me. Thanks.
Okay, let's do these guys. Actually, yeah, these guys.
Flames, gather on my blade.
And hey, whole bunch are dead. Good. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's getting closer. He's getting closer.
It's my turn.
He's getting closer. Energy shell.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Okay. Right.
No way.
Too slow.
Come on, game. I want to do. Actually, before I do that, let's find out more about the Venus man trap before I forget. Only 2 missing till platinum. Oh wow, good job. Venus man trap, a 3-headed plant monster, stores impurities within its body, which it sprays at enemies. Hey, guess what? Burn is it likes burn. It doesn't like freeze either. Haha. Sometimes. And oh yeah, that's right. I can't do that anymore because she died. And yeah, let's deal with the small one.
Here we go.
Wait, you had heat wave, passion. Passion key.
My turn.
And so I want you to attack. This guy.
Right.
Big shot.
How about this?
Miss? Oh, he's blinded. That's right. Oh, you're casting. Okay, we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. Whether this will work is another story, though. Hey! It worked.
My turn.
Oh, wait. Not totally. Impede you.
Target lock. Got it.
Did that work? Yes, it did. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Ouch.
Go.
Backslash those guys.
Go.
Broken.
There we go.
Okay.
One's done. But we need to impede that guy.
Target lock.
That one's done.
Right.
Yeah.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Oh, it's not doing so well?
Too slow.
Here we go.
Backslash doesn't impede, but on the okay. I was mistaking which one impeded. Lead it earth. No! Oh jeez.
Too slow.
Oh,
I'm sorry, everyone.
that's not good.
My turn.
That's not good. Item. Socio bomb on Emma.
Thank you very much.
Leave Rean alone.
Here we go.
Please leave Rean alone. Delay 30. No!
I'm sorry.
No!
Everyone.
Okay. Oh, no. No. I can sort this out. I can resolve this. I can resolve this. I can get this. I can get this back.
Thanks.
I can get this back. I can get this back. I can get this back. Really, I can. Yeah.
Now.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
My turn.
Let's impede you. Thank you very much.
Target lock.
You're being a pain in the ass.
Got it. I'll help.
My turn.
Yeah.
Arcus,
Wave again.
activate.
Ooh. Eek. Believe me, it's not to create it's not here to create additional stuff. Yeah. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can do this too. S-Craft. Yeah, I think so. Because she's about to be toast anyway. But hopefully, she could be cured.
Dance. That's that.
Right.
And he's set aflame, so that's good. And on Emma, just be on the safe side.
Now.
Appreciate it.
Oh geez. Really?
Go.
What is it with going after poor Fee here? What is with it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Put this on B.
Thanks.
Oh, did they? That's a shame.
Okay. Here. Now.
Appreciate it. My turn.
And let's just do this, and then hopefully he'll be dead. But holy crap.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Jeez. Oh, man. Wow. Hey, I got some globby fat.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
An A+ outcome.
Success.
Head channel's better than most A's or yeah. We won. We sure did. In doing so, I believe we successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Yeah, we redeemed ourselves. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets past. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Rean. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. It's all right, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I just answered you honestly from the start, all this could have been avoided. So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Machias. The same to you. I'm so glad the two of you were finally able to make up. You're younger than the rest, though. Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why don't you use this chance to make up with Jusis too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure the combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that. Jusis is a complete, whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can change that. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Jusis should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. Fine, let's go. Oh, gosh. Wow. Both apologize and try harder. Yes. And thankfully everybody's HP is back. So let's get back to town. And then that will be, I think, I don't know, yeah, because at that point it'll probably be about the time that I have to end the stream. At least we got that done. Holy crap, we got a lot done. Hold it right there. Huh? Soldiers, why? Huh? The Provincial Army? You are the students from Thor's military academy, aren't you? Yes. The ones who come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. Oh no. How convenient for us. Huh? Are we being arrested for something? What are you doing? Machias? First year student Machias Regnans, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What did he do wrong? He's done nothing wrong. What trumped up charges are these? What? What's going on? Wait. This has got to be some sort of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed. but the most egregious is the accusation of trespassing into Oryx Fort yesterday afternoon. But that was the white flying saucer thing. Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I wasn't even near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred yesterday. But I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. And not just us. Eustace Alberea was with us at the time, and he can personally verify that Machias was saying it's true. You'll have to do better than that. Huh? Oh my gosh. Huh? We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Grr. Oh my gosh. Machias? Lloyd is stuck behind a barrier. Yes. Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Huh? No way! Glad I came here for the You're the guy in the book! You're the guy in the book! The one in Ring and Judgment. You're the same guy. I can tell by the outfit. Oh my god. But the question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Oh my gosh. Get in there. Urgh. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out. Eventually. Very good judgment. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. Oh, they're getting back because of his dad. Oh. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Breahard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias Regnitz will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. Oh no. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is that you're here for and let due process take its course. Ugh. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he will be unable to rejoin you. Oh my gosh. They're hand-tying us, essentially. And that can't... Did this come from Eustace himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Alberea household. Oh, and don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. This is just getting bad to worse. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Yeah. And that's the reason why that Eustace was called home, so that he wouldn't be able to interfere in all this. Which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he might have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that's what you're going to say anyway. It makes sense. He is probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should probably head back to the hotel. If Jusis hasn't left a message for us, then we're gonna need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. Oh, there's soldiers here too. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. Ah, I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Quest North Croydon Highway Monster completed. Received Earth Bell as reward. Oh, okay. Afterward, Rean and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain as to what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. Yeah, steal his heart. Where's the fan of thieves? No way Jusis may be a jerk to Machias and Machias jerk to him, but after everything Rean and the girls did for them, no way they turn out. Yeah. So, in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Yeah. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they can have an advantage in future negotiations. That does seem the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may as well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? Rean, we gotta be careful. We could be causing like a huge incident if we screw up. I think we should. We just can't abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Jusis. There's no way he could have possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alberay himself. But Jusis is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Well, his brother's not here, right? Rufus? He did have a pleasant demeanor, but he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling that when he'd be back from that. So I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. B? That's a little excessive. Oh, let's not poison walls, please. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance, and we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that at least. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covert as possible, though. If we get caught, it would have to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that'll hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Berehard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then. No smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? Yeah, she's been using them in battle. Come on. You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't know where to begin listening to what's wrong with that statement. I love B. Ultra violence? Absolutely. Hey, Master? What's the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Tomo! Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another one of your espressos sometime. Sure. I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Huh? Oh, don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniforms. You guys students or something?
Oh, yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista.
We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Fairheart's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Thank you for the opportunity. Excuse me.
Did you know that blonde-haired man who just left?
Oh, Toval? Sure, he's a bracer.
A bracer?
Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Brerhard, but it's been closed for a couple years now. Toval just comes by train from the Legrand branch every so often.
Really?
By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway. Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways beneath the city. Been there for a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway is just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course.
How much ground does the waterway cover?
Supposedly all the way to the east side of the city. Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So, from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess? Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's mansion. But that's probably just one of those urban legends. Aha! We're gonna use that to get in. Now, how can we break in? It was locked, right? Because I'm going to assume the door that we found earlier is probably for that.
Well, that's a well-timed clue.
Yeah, an underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District? And that's almost too perfect. Seems like it's connected to the provincial army's guardhouse where Machias is being held, too.
The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so would probably stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we might be able to rescue him without being discovered.
Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that the door on the far edge of Station Street is the entrance to the waterway. Yeah, that was my thought.
I would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all.
Roger that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go try to rescue Machias and see if we can get a hold of Jusis next time, though. Because unfortunately, this is where we need to head off for today, and I feel so bad in doing so. But we got a lot covered today, a lot more than I expected. And I do thank everybody for popping by today. It was great having everybody along with the run and all the talk that we had in between. So next time we'll be streaming this will be on Tuesday, starting at about 3 p.m. Eastern. And hopefully I will be seeing you all then. Take care, everyone. Again, thank you so much for coming by. It was great chatting with you. And I look forward to seeing you next week. It was a great stream. It had Anton 10 out of 10. Yes, we saw Anton. It was perfect. Take care of yourself, everyone.
Right.
If I don't see you in the comments, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Right.